touch what you don't know if you can trust me. I understand. I spent so much time high, but now I'm sober, and I just can't seem to get over it. And I see I just wish I could feel.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Appreciate you guys being here and having the patience to wait for the stream delay. Thank you guys for coming along. I'm keen to be home and off the ice, and oh, it's exhausting playing 2 games. But, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys here. Good to see you, Murph, Stefan, Barlow, Ulrich, Hadelson. Welcome, welcome. Devilish, welcome as well. Glad to have you guys. We're back at it with the wonderful Accessory Companions and Anatomists Expanded run that we've been playing for the past handful of weeks. We have the crazy Unhold army, which has been just beautiful. We've had a few setbacks, as you guys do remember, but the Unholds have really come through for us, and I don't think we would be anywhere we are today without them. The party is doing well, and obviously Sev's doing well as well. No spinner? No. There will be a spinner. I just didn't turn it on too early, because I didn't want to be too crazy with it. Also, I do have Macca's at the moment to give me like a second dinner because of all the energy I've expended today. So I will have miniature breaks of snacking on stuff. But let's get that spinner up and running, just so you guys can get the... There it is. Nope. There it is. Okay. And don't worry about me being too tired. I might be tired, but I do have my V here in cases of emergencies. Just so I can make sure I stream for a decent amount of time tonight. It's going to be late, but it'll be alright. Barlow got the spinner immediately. Of course. Where's my spinner? Where did it go? Crap. I didn't have the setup, did I? Browser, add existing, where is it? Battle Brothers name spinner. Yep, we'll need that. Put that down here.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
The purpose is definitely made clear. Our spirits are lifted, so thank you very much, Murph. And the only thing I'm missing is the RNG wheel. There it is. There we go. Keep it at a nice amount. Sweet. Okay, so let's get the spinner going. We'll also get names in as we get bros, as per usual. But let's see what the spinner will give us today. I don't have the explanation thing up for it. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Yeah. Does having a name on the spinner when you have a guy already have value? Well, the name spinner's been changed, Ulrich, to just a daily thing, so it gets wiped every single stream. So that's why it says the names joined to days with capital letters, baby nameless spinner, just so you guys understand that we're not keeping track of it, just because it gets really muddly, and it's kind of annoying that it's kind of not fair. I'm trying to make it better, and I think the daily one makes it better. Barlow getting free stats is a great thing to have to start the stream off, so let's get him those wonderful stats. And he is looking forward to his axe. There he is. Already looking great, and I'm worried about his resolve, but I mean, with all the stats he's been giving himself, I'm not really worried about his resolve anymore. It's above 51 and he's level 4. He started with like 11 resolve. Damn. So, Barlow is completely sorted. And, we don't really have an axe from... I mean, we have the Reach Axe. 106. Yeah, it does a little bit more damage. Okay. He can have the cool Mummy Axe. We've never used it, So we may as well use it now. And it is a reach weapon, which is weird. It has a round swing, which is also weird. And split man to do the melee attack. Oh, it's a reach and a melee weapon. Oh, that's why mummies are so freaking powerful. It hits big in melee, and then it hits big in a reach weapon. Oh, I hate mummies so much now, even more, that I know that this is a combination weapon. I thought it was always just reach. Never mind. Welcome over to the stream. Good to have you. Definitely the Unhold army is back in action. Devil shall remember. Yes, of course. But I will be snacking, so I do apologize. Gotta keep my energy levels high and my food intake high because I've been spending a lot of energy. Hockey was great, though. Had lots of fun. Starting to get into some teams, which is good news. It's only for 259? It's good enough. It's good enough. But yeah, I'm joining a different club, so I have to show up and add myself into a bunch of their extra games, and now they're noticing me, and it's really good. I'm able to get into some teams and play some extra hockey. Ice time is really hard to get in Australia, contrary to popular belief. The very, very warm country that sits on an island does not have very much ice. It does not. So playing ice hockey down here is a lot harder. Now, we left off this stream last week, I do remember now, with my internet provider deciding to shut off our internet nice and early before they wanted to shut off the internet. So they preemptively shut off the internet to shut off the internet. And I was not prepared half an hour before it was getting it shut off. So that's wonderful. But whilst I was talking to you guys, and you guys were disconnected, and you guys couldn't hear me, I stumbled upon this as we reached this settlement. The glorious Master-Forged Cataclysmic Expertly Crafted Southern Helm. 3 fatigue for 100. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful helmet. For any nimble brother. So, let me remind you that 3 fatigue is usually for 50 helmet. That's what you normally get in this game. 3 for 50. It is doubled. So if you ever find 3 for 100, 3 for 105... It's a glorious, stumbled upon, totally not cheated. Exactly, Stefan. I totally didn't cheat it into the game. It was a great stumble upon. Great. I didn't just, farm up the item, constantly clicking on it whilst you guys were disconnected and you guys couldn't hear me. No, I would never do such a thing. And Ken-chan would greatly appreciate. Oh, that looks so cool with the castle helmet. It's like got a little golden castle tip to it. That's really nice. Murph says the snowman's growing up. Yes. Little snowman's getting into the great big world of people punching each other on the ice. It's great. Imagine being a student to hit the deadline and the internet gives up. Oh, man. That has happened to me before. That is rough. And then you have to resort to using your phone's internet and panic, and then... Oh, it's really bad. It is bad. Try hiding the red attachment of Ken-chan. It does look good. But I do love the castle on the head. This is a cool look, but I think this looks better. I think it does. So it's a bar fight, but on ice is over? Yeah, pretty much. As the goalie, I don't really have to do much fighting. The other guys do the fighting for me. It's fun, though. It's fun. Let's give Hadelson a better helmet. And kettle helmet? Nah, you'll be fine with it. Sweet. So the party's doing well. I'm looking for more anatomists. So we do have still 18 grand, which is great. We're still saving up our money. We're completely rich. But in order to keep getting richer, we need more anatomists. So that is the trick. So we're going to maybe get a couple anatomists today. We're going to hunt for more pets. And yes, Barlow, that is true. Shrats and Lindworms have been on our list for a while. We just haven't seen any. But if we do see them today, that is going to be a great thing to have. But it all is about location and encountering, basically. So we'll have to see how that goes. First, we'll start off with a quest. See if we can find a decent one. There is not one here. Let's go to this little cul-de-sac. We've got these little cities here that look after us. Let's see if they give us something useful. Hey, Jan Cruz, good to see you, and Ragged Edge as well. Oh, wait, what was that? That was brigands? Yeah, you're not cool, man. You're not as cool as monsters. And our unholds would walk the floor with you, so... Let's do something more interesting. Undead? No. I know we're in an undead crisis, but... I kinda don't want to do it. But there's beasts! Okay. They're being besieged by undead. Sucks to be you. They're not buying anything for more. So I can't sell them a crazy deal of money. But they're selling at a horrible price. And they're... yeah, there's nothing here. But I will look after them and kill their beasts. I won't fix their siege, though. Yeah, screw the siege. A witch hunter. Oh, yeah, I hate the witch hunters, man. Hey, Nurian, welcome to the stream, man. Got your coffee? Did you miss anything? Not really, except for the fact that these guys... I thought they were running from us. Well, I guess we are fighting undead. I'm trying to hunt the darn beasts. Okay, unholds, we got work to do. Oh, it's a lot of ghosts as well. 30 of them. Damn. Okay, well, we can show undead what we're made of. Oh, we also, yes, we do have the frenzied hyena from last week as well. That is going to be nice. The unholds have got this for sure. Yeah, I don't think there's any necrosavants in this lineup, so I'm not scared of anything. Maybe the honor guard with the cleaver. That, because he's got Mauler. That's maybe one of the only things I'm kind of scared of. Because Mauler is the direct counter to unholds and things with tons of health. So, a few punches and he'll not be a problem. Don't Cemetery Rosa. Yeah, they definitely did. Mixing up everything, including the embalmed as well. It's cool to see that the mummies come through and join the undead crusades. Oh yeah, there's also a priest, which is kind of annoying. But we'll survive. And the money purchases. Yeah, see, that's the other thing, Barlow. I do get worried the more mummies I see. Okay, so Gaz, what do we got? Punches. Let's go, Gaz. Let's go. Oh, that's right, I can control him. I keep forgetting that. Yep, they're dead. Great start. Good job, Gaz. Ken-chan will put you in the front line with Zeus Gaz, who is doing very well as well. Oh, but he doesn't take the stack of damage. Many, many worries. Time to unleash the beast. Digran, thank you very much for the spin. Maybe we get something cool to capture? A champion. Wow. What a spin to start the day in combat. Wow. And yes, Murph, that one is yellow. I can see the yellow. Damn. How can we control Gaz? Okay, so Gaz is level 11 at the moment. Once your pets hit max level, you can actually control them. And Gazes are only level 11. We don't have any more level 11s. Soon, though, we might get some more. But not currently. Okay, so, in terms of Mr. Named Enemies, what are we going to get? Zugget the Eye Gouger. That's going to be hard to hit. But if an Unhold charges him and does stagger, that might help. I don't like goblins, man. PTR goblins are scary. Barlow, let's do this. Bring out the big guy himself. Good kill, good kill. Noodler, we've got nothing for you to do except... Oh, wow, you cannot shoot very far. I'm worried about that goblin. No, I can't get the goblin yet. Gaz will two-shot him? Yeah, but that's the thing, if Gaz can hit him. Do remember, nimble and dodge and 9 lives and a million things. I'm sure she's got, like, freedom of movement. And if he doesn't, he probably has a few other things. The tumble, long reach, caught a step. Net mat. Oh, he doesn't have a net on him. But he does have all the throwing weapon stuff, so that's good for him. Crazy. Hey, Sing, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Spritzy, I need you here, and I need you to bring out your friend. Big AoE damage, buddy. Dang, that wasn't really big. It was something, but big was not really what it was. Departed, though, hit big damage. Beautiful snipe. Stefan... New Unhold. Ah, beautiful stuff. Jan Cruz, you just hang tight. Blood Mess has an Unhold as well. Nice. Hadelson also has his Unhold. Good. Nice. Okay, but yeah, seriously, the real threat is the Honor Guard, and I think the Goblin. But the best part is, the Goblin's Pike doesn't do that much damage. But it does do a little bit of damage. Throwing him would be a great idea, so if I could use Gaz and manually control him to throw the Eye Gouger, I'll try it. I definitely will try that. Superpower Belly, you're kind of stuck. Okay, we'll do that. And then Sing will put you here. Okay, great start. Good handful of kills. Ghost is dead as well, Sev. Beautiful split on the 89. Here comes Scary Boy. I think he might be going for the priest, though, to be honest. Ken-chan, I got you the stack of mummy. Let's hope I don't regret that decision. I need to get screamed at. Okay, they're picking on Ken-chan. How rude. Okay, good double kill by Jik. I guess we just do a random shot here. Dang it, I can't get to that guy. Let's just get a little bit closer with Noodler. Just a little bit. NPC Unholds should also throw. They also do it when a player character with 1 melee defense. It's random. But as you can see there, they sometimes throw with bad melee defense, or good melee defense on enemies, I mean. Or high dodge. Or if they've got a shield wall, sometimes they throw it. But you can't really predict when an Unhold's going to do it. Even if there is a higher chance of them doing it. Okay, good hit beforehand. Alright. Barlow with an 85. Beautiful headshot. But yeah, it's also dependent on whether the Unholds will go after him. Like, here's another throw, and he didn't even shield wall, and then this guy has no defense, and he threw him as well. Which is kind of weird. So, Unholds are very unpredictable. But when they're fighting you, they're predictable because they're a bunch of jerks. That's the predictable side of it. Hey, Not Good Player, good to see you, man. And we are late today. Yes, we are. The petting zoo's doing good, though. Oh, and it's raining, apparently, in-game. Oh, yeah, it is. It's really hard to see, chat. But it actually is raining. There's little bits of rain. It's a very invisible graphic. Which is ruining our vision. Which is why I was wondering why I can't even snipe very well at the moment. Okay, so discussing the sniping is important. But also, charging and moving towards Scary Boy up here is important too. But the petting zoo is faring well for the moment. This is the first fight of the night. Spritzy is doing very well. Nicely done, man. Okay, shooting these guys in the back of the face, Jan Cruz. Not the worst thing in the world. Not the best thing in the world. Let out the guard dog, Patterson, but sir, this is wild. Unhold, to kill everything. A potato, release it. Yes. Yes. Let out the guard dog. Lets out the giant behemoth that's 3 stories tall. It's a funny looking guard dog, Patterson. Yeah, it works. Stefan. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Honor guard. We'll sort him out later. It's some heavy petting. Yeah, this is the heaviest petting zoo you'll see. Oh, I missed the 65. Unfortunate. But yes, it's like that really rough petting that happens to the poor dogs that don't appreciate it. Hadelson gets some confidence on the bros. I did hit the wrong button. I did. They're fluffy hug holds. They're very huggy indeed. Whether you like it or not. I kind of care about this priest, but then I kind of don't. I hate priests when they scream at you. And it's not screaming at us at the moment. So I'll just let the unholds do whatever they want. We have one fluffy unhold. Yeah, we've got the white unhold. It is kind of fluffy. Yeah, they do have a bit extra fur. Yeah, that works. I'll allow it. Okay, yeah, shield wall, shield wall. The scary honor guard is still guarding the priest, so you keep doing that, buddy. Not gonna complain. Rolling on 95s, of course. Stefan gets yelled at. Ken-chan is doing wonderful things. 10% chance for Noodler. Oh, 72 range skill. Yikes. But he gets it? He rolls a 2. Noodler, you're amazing. Well done. Wasn't there a fallen hero in the army? Yeah, the fallen hero is here. He's stuck between 2 unholds and a rock. Rock in a hard place. He's not going to do well. And he's a duelist defense. So he's a duelist with a shield, which is kind of counterintuitive. But he's not going to enjoy that for very long. Alright, so I was worried about this champion goblin, but I don't know how much more worried I have to be about it. Oh, and... yeah, the fallen hero is not scary. Fallen heroes are just tanks, usually. So, they're only scary if you can't get through them fast enough. They're not scary usually for their damage. They're usually scary for their staying power. Hey, Drazus, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Stefan, we're kind of stuck here. Instead of taking a random hit, I'd rather just sit in the fog. 8 damage is not that bad. And Jan Cruz leaves him on 3 health. Damn. Good hits, good hits. Gaz, I need you. Can I even get you out of here? Knock them back. But then I can't unstoppable charge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. End the turn, end the turn, end the turn! I found a way to break the game. Sauron, thanks for the spin, though. Why do I always break the game? What did it do? It was the reaction of staggering the slave, but it was also maybe the rush of battle reaction? Too much happened at once. So walking past enemies is a risk. I can't do anything. Okay, well, we'll be right back after these messages. After I eat a few more fries. But that's rough. Skill issue. Yeah. Oh, I should send the log off before I forget.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Okay, that sends that off. And back we go. Murph, great quote, man. Great quote. Oh, no, it wasn't Murph's quote. It was Sauron's quote. Oh, I thought it was Murph. I alt-tabbed, so I didn't see who did it. I just know Murph was the last person I saw typing. So I was like, oh, it's totally Murph that did the quote. No. Confirmed bugs are now Doom in the basement. Mm-hmm. Is Gazi on level 11? Yes, yes. So currently we have level 9, 11, 9, 9, 6, 6, 8, 7. Yeah. So we got 2 level 9s that only just recently, halfway, yeah. It's going to take a little bit of time. Okay, back we go. Now, how do we get the named enemy exactly the same? We don't. Holy crap, the angel? Oh, I don't like that. That guy looks like he's bred to murder. Oh, I don't like that. That's really bad. Also, there is a spin by Sauron, so I do need to do the spin. That is a greenskin. Great. Is it going to be a scary greenskin? Oh, it's an orca. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Snow is sleepy. No, 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 no. I'm not too sleepy. I'm doing okay. I've got my backup V if I need to, and I've got my food. I'm set. Okay. We wait 1 turn, as per usual, to get them, because they're really slow. Can we keep the orc? If only. If only we could. All my UI is off? Yeah. I don't have the UI that explains the spins. Sadly. I went to the more maximized view look. Like I did yesterday with the Rimworld. It is better this way. It is. I think it's better. More minimalistic. I'll have to find a different way to convey how to do the spinner for people who don't know what the spinner does. But I'll figure that out for the next stream, hopefully, if I have time. Thanks for the poison again, crazy undead lady. Okay, so the fight's exactly the same in terms of the crazy honor guard that I'm still worried about. Do I worry about the angel now? Do I worry about him now, or do I worry about him later? Whatever I do, I need to keep Gaz on the edge. I think that's the right play. Yeah, okay, I'll do it like this. Captain Obvious is a lot of undead. Yes, Captain Obvious is definitely there for us. Let's go for the hit.
The
Yeah, I
preponderance
know.
of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Well, the Curse of the Mummy is exactly that, Murph. Exactly the Curse of the Mummy for extra suffering. So let's hope I didn't make a mistake there. Gaz is pretty disgusting. And I will be able to control him, so we'll see how that goes. Can you make a command for the spin? Oh, we're gonna work on Twitch integration eventually. In the near future. So it will be more integrated, so I don't have to worry about it as much. So I'm not as worried about it at the moment. Pretty sure it's unhold abuse. Oh, yeah. I think you are correct about the unhold abuse. But I don't think it's something we worry about too much. Like, when's the last time you asked yourself, am I abusing unholds too much? And I don't think the answer would be yes. I think everyone's okay with abusing unholds to a certain extent. Unless it's just me. If it's just me, then, you know what, I might have to own up to it. But I don't think it's just me. We're going in Twitch integration for like 50 years? Oh, of course. Twitch has been around for eons. And as long as Twitch has been around, we want Twitch integration with it. But no, I've had some talks with Enduriel, and he's pretty keen, and he said it's doable. Because it was an idea in the past, but it wasn't really doable, so to speak. It was a lot of effort, and I was worried it would take too much time and effort out of his work schedule. But, excuse me, now that we know it's doable, I'm gonna put some work into it and get him to put some work into it as well. And of course fund it and everything and deal with that. Beautiful punch. Holy crap, that Legionary is not doing well. Super Billy, what do you got? You got poison. Let's do it like this. I don't want to sit in the poison. Oh, you threw him. Perfect. You hit like a 34% to tame Gaz. You deserve to abuse them. Yeah, Gaz was the start of the downfall of mankind at the moment, and the undead kind. We've created monsters. And we don't care. We've done great. Ah, Sev misses an 80. Freaking 9. Of course he does. Of course. One-Winged Eagle, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you're enjoying. But absolutely appreciate the follow. Ken-chan, once again, you do have the Curse of the Mummy. So that's rough. I'm deathly afraid of the Angel. Bloodmess is deathly afraid of ghosts. So, yeah. What would integration do? Okay, so integration's gonna make my life easier, and your life easier. So, whenever you redeem things like spins, or things that you want to interact with the game, or spawning in enemies, it will allow it to be automatic and fluid, and it won't make me have to constantly Alt-Tab, grab the dev tools, spawn it in a certain spot. It'll be very fluid and very easy to work with. So that's the reasoning for Twitch integration. So, especially when there's more people watching, there's more people redeeming for things, it allows it to be more simpler for both ends. And streamlined and more professional. I know, it's everything. Everything indeed. As much as I really want to rush the Angel, he's got the high ground. So I kind of don't want to rush him just yet. But then he's going to take this high ground. Yeah. Am I ignoring a spin? I am ignoring a spin. I was too busy rambling, chat. Egark's distracting me very well. Okay, let's get the spin. It is Haddleson. And don't worry about me. I'm not really tired. I am still attentive. I was just rambling. Oh, I gotta reply to Enduriel. There we go. Got to keep informed about all of my lovely freezes and crashes. Red is not bad. Red is veteran, which means nomads, mercenaries, nobles, I think. So red's not really super scary, usually. You can't get potions from reds, no. So let's add them to the back of the fight. The Zweihander, so that's a noble. A little bit scary, but definitely not as scary as the angel over here. So I'm not too worried about him. Flail Executioner, no, no. No, I hate them. This is a Flail Executioner, basically. So yeah. Yeah, there's an 80% of you guys spawning in something fairly scary with a spinner in combat. Out of combat, what you can spawn in is 80% good things for the party, like permanent stats and whatnot. I do have an infographic. I just don't have it up at the moment because I've changed my layout. And I don't know where to put it. I should probably add like a command in chat, so if somebody goes exclamation spin, then it explains how the spin works. Yeah, I should probably do something like that. That would make life easier for everybody. Missed the 75, that's okay. Harrelson, let's get you up there. And he can't do anything. Light green is the thing that gives you a free kill in combat. Light green is also the thing that heals people out of combat. So yeah, just register a new domain, bbspins.com. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Make my own website, make my own gambling thing. It'll be perfect. Gamble all of your channel points at my brand new website. But yes, that is what you guys wrote. So you guys are doing a great job of explaining. Seb with a great kill. Let's get over here. I believe light green can even bring in something that will end early runs. Nah, light green's not that bad. Dark green, though. Yeah. Light green's the insta-kill. Dark green can get some pretty scary stuff. Mainly the Orc Elites. I hate those. Orc Elites need to die in a fire. Barlow injures an undead. How? What? Can cause inflict injuries on undead. That's really cool. I didn't realize dismemberment allowed you to give you injuries on undead. When are we getting the Snowman OnlyFans? Never. Gold is still the best. Yeah, gold's always the best. Pretty insane, though. Finds local snowman at the indomitable.snowman. There's more indomitable snowman in your local area. Find more snowman. And you too can enjoy snowman adventures and whatever. Yes, even undead are hindered by dismemberment. I know, right? It's so rare. Because you'd think injuries would help against undead. But you can't injure them normally, which is sad. It truly is sad. Oh, Spritzy, great kill. Oh, they're following up. Ooh, that could be rough. How do I get up there? Do I take the high ground? 58%. No, can't do it. Now I take the high ground. Let's hope I didn't condemn poor Gaz to some suffering. Stefan misses an 82. Great. P.O. Box when? Ah, yes, that is a goal eventually. Unfortunately, Australia makes things expensive when it comes to delivering. But I will have to talk with my pack and send company or whatever. Package delivery company. To see what they can give me. Because the Australian post sucks. Like, it does. So I'll have to see if I can get a better version of a P.O. Box from them as well. Snowman Sans Scarf. Mm-hmm. Oh, I did it again, Haddleson. Always hit the wrong ability on him. At least the howl was a good idea, but it didn't do anything. Because it didn't fix himself. You're still breaking, man. You mean we can send eggs over Stefan? No. No. You're not allowed to send me eggs. Especially runny ones. I don't even think you're allowed to put eggs in the mail. I think that's like an illegal item. So no. No eggs. Just send up ketchup chips and craft dinner. I mean, I'd be happy with that. Ketchup chips are amazing. And craft dinner is not the same in Australia. It's not. If you guys came down here, bought craft dinner, which is just mac and cheese. Same thing, they just don't call it craft dinner down here. If you just bought the mac and cheese from here, you'd be disappointed because the fake cheese that they use is horrible. Horrible. Yeah, no, I don't think you can send eggs and, like, meat and stuff through the mail. Like, fresh produce is illegal to send through most post boxes and stuff. Oh, of course, Stefan gets wrecked in the face. By what percent, though? Stefan. 48%. What a jerk. Nearly cuts out his... Oh, there's a bot. Man, we haven't had bots in ages. Okay, bye, bot. We shall try, says Over, of course. You'll try to get the illegal eggs through customs, through the wonderful Australian post, which doesn't always pick up everything, because post offices do not. Surprisingly. You'd think they would. Not saying that I've ever done anything illegal. But I've heard stories. PS359 says he saw an interesting video where there are two mooses fighting in Colorado. One jumps into the pickup truck and have the high ground. Yes! High ground for the win. Hack and slash Australian shipping economy. Gas speaking, how can I help you? Mm-hmm. If only. Like, Australia shipping and Australia stuff is just really rough. We live in the middle of nowhere, and nobody gets anything to us without an insane price. He heard stories. I know, you're not supposed to send cash in the mail, although people do all the time. Yeah, it's usually the older people that do it. Sending cash to their kids, their grandsons, or whatever. Cash for your birthdays. You're not meant to send it through because they'll check the mail, you might lose it. Yeah, it's... Unfortunately, it's a necessity to have mail. But it doesn't always work perfectly. Oh, dang it, my burger's getting cold. I gotta try and munch on this whilst I'm playing. Let's go for that, I guess. How'd my hockey games go? Did your team win? I don't have a team per se. I'm basically a backup goalie. I'm a floater. I'm somebody who's just jumping from team to team to help them whenever somebody's missing. Because I didn't join before the season started, the summer season. And therefore, nobody had a spot on a team that was like... what's the word? Nobody had a permanent spot on a team for me. So I'm just filling in at the moment. We had lots of fun, though. Stefan, you get out of this fight, man. I played 2 games and helped out 2 teams. They really appreciated me being there because it's not very easy to play hockey without a goalie. So I'm glad they appreciated me. We didn't win any of the games. But we tied 2-2 for the first game and lost 2-1 for the second game. So it was really close. And it was a really good double set of games. Lots of fun. See, everything's going on as usual? Yep. Funny if it's the same like yesterday in World with the text box under the bro with the chat and the raids. Yeah, see, that Drays this would be wonderful. If I could get a Twitch integration with that. Like, there's so many ideas I want to add to integration. There's so many things that are easy to do with integration. And then something like that is a harder one to do, in my opinion. But we'll go through it. And I'll discuss with Endurial and find out ideas that he has. He'll talk with me on ideas that I have. And we'll see what we can actually do and what we can't. Okay, so this honor guard, the one that I'm super scared about, has decided to walk up into melee with us, because he's an idiot. He has hurt Agox, I think, a little bit. But Barlow, I think it's time to chop off the head of the scariest guy on the map, except this is the scariest guy now. Okay, and Gaz gets wrecked with double 95s. But he rolls low on the damage. Okay, so Gaz can tank this for a little bit. But will Gaz win? That's the tricky part. Nurian says it's super easy to play without a goalie if you're the other team. That is very true. Very easy to play when you're the other team on an empty net. I don't think the team with the empty net would be super happy about it. But yeah. How do I play hockey in Aussie land when it's hot there and not like ice and snow are common? Oh, it's very hard. The weather here is not built for hockey. One of the ice rinks I go to is literally a pool in summer. Because they obviously don't care about the place and they don't look after it. But also, the heat just gets to buildings in this country. The hockey rink that I'm going to at the moment is a lot better. They don't turn into a pool of water during summer. Which is good because, you know, you kind of need ice for ice hockey. Oh, super probably that was beautiful. Well done. But yeah, no, it's hard to find an ice rink. There's not many ice rinks out here. So, yeah. 5%. Are you freaking kidding me? I made a mistake. Hadelson, you might die here. Holy crap. This is bad. Best part about hockey is when they decide to punch each other over arguments. Oh yeah, like, you see it all the time. It's hilarious. Not always just like full-on punching. But some people get so aggro, and it's like, really? It's just a game, but okay. You do you. As a goalie, I only get upset at like a couple little things. If someone's being a complete ass to me, then, or does something like illegal where they, oh god, 91s. Oh my god, Hadelson, I apologize. This is bad. Murph is gonna spin, of course, as we are struggling with the Angel, the scariest guy on the freaking battlefield. Murph, please don't bring another one in. Please, no. Undead. Okay, well, this could be easy, or this could be very hard. Goalie fight. I have not been in a goalie fight yet, and I'm not planning to, but there is a possibility that it may eventually happen. Just for the fun of it, at least. I don't think there's any reason for me to hate another goalie. That's the funniest thing. I don't know why goalies would fight, unless they're doing something, like, super mean to another player, or they trip another player. But goalie fights just sound so hilarious, and they look so hilarious. Okay, we get a basic baby zombie. Thank you, Murph. To just slow down the fight as much as possible. Barlow gets another kill. But I'm very panicking, very increasingly panicking, about this angel character up here. It's not a game, it's a lifestyle, it's just not a boulder, it's a rock. Yes! It's a rock! Okay, good stuff, Spritzy. The priest is getting completely wrecked, which is wonderful news. Our archers are useless at the moment. Sadly. I also want to try and put this guy to sleep. I don't think it's going to happen. No way you put him to sleep, man. First try. Kind of wanted you to put him to sleep second try, but I do appreciate it. I'd like a refund. Here's my receipt, says Murph. Of course, of course. Always the refund when it's not a yellow. Epic fight between Cloudier and Salo. Oh, yeah. There's been a couple of good fights in goalie history. I've seen a couple, but I haven't seen all of them. Gaz, I need you to save Hallison. Kinda desperate here at the moment, man. Hextol, Potfin was the best bar, no? Oh, nice. It's fun when goalies just go into the fight just for the fun of it. Because they deserve it. They deserve to be a part of the action. They deserve to have fun. Oh! I'm sorry. This is PTR chat. This is why you do not fight champions in PTR. This is literally the absolute reason why you don't fight champions in PTR. Do you remember how many stats Sev has? Do you remember? 92 melee defense. And this boy over here hits Sev on a 47. Stuns him and hits him for 100 health through his armor. Yeah, champions, especially flail boys. Wow. That's all I have to say. Also, please don't kill me. That's another thing I want to say. Fun times, yeah. The funnest of times have been had. So, Gaz, could you save us once again? Damn. Please donate 5 as a processing fee for your return, says Tigrin. Return of his receipt, of course. That's the only way to do it. What do we got? Chan Cruz. Fuck, I don't like this. Oh, the stupid... The Alf went for the undead. Of course he did. Because why wouldn't he? Oh my god. Gaz! You've missed everything on this dude. Someone's gonna die. 200 flails are good with their stun chance. And it's not just that. 200 flails are just good in general. They hit so hard. Kenshan, one stack of Overwhelm's not going to do anything. And a spin in a circle is going to kill. Really? Really? Double 50s? Oh, I just can't win coin flips, chat. I just cannot win coin flips. Sev is not dead. But he is really freaking close. Oh, I'm not happy about that. Okay, the Orc Young is finally dead. Spritzy's weapon is almost dead as well, so let's get out of there. The Unholds are congregating in the south a bit too much. But they did get a good kill, so grats. This is 27, because that is great. Come on. 23 Gaz. Really? I can't do it.
My refund, please.
Merv. Thank you so much for the $5.99 tip. It's not the refund. But I do appreciate it. You've been told lies about a refund. Sending money to get his refund. It is the next level move. It is. When can we spin more space in the party? Pretty soon. It's looking very, very soon, sadly. Wow, we hit him for the very first time with a 39%. And we rolled a 39. Kenchan, good job. Sev. Oh my god. I can't deal with PTR, man. I'm so glad I'm just doing a Legends run on Tuesdays. I'm so glad I'm just doing Legends. PTR late game is impossible. PTR early game is not so bad. 28%. And he hits it, but...
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
And Sev's dead. Yep. Murph, you are correct. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Even though that wasn't really a lapse in concentration. But it was perfect timing. God, we're gonna lose to a flail boy again. I hate flails. But I love flails. It's the duality of the wonderful snowman. Sev put so much time and effort into his character as well. Nah, I can't. I can't hit him. I can't go for these low percents. Why? Gaz needs a new master. That is true. Gaz does need an extra person to help him out. I can't do 13%. This guy is literally God. Lone Wolf is very hard to deal with. 5%. Nope, that's useless. Gaz, you're rolling on 18s. Really? You can do 10 damage to him. Nah. Nah, people are just gonna die. I got nothing. I got nothing, chat. Sadly. Ragged Edge is going for a spin. I think it's over. I think we're already dead, man. I appreciate the effort of reinforcements, but I think we're dead. GV, welcome to the stream, man. You missed a lot in terms of us dying, which is currently happening in front of our eyes. Oh, and a Necrosavant! Wonderful reinforcements. I was rooting for insta-kill? Ah, yes, but insta-kill can't kill things that have been spawned in by others. Sadly. Oh, yep. Last OG member dies. I don't think that means it's the end of the run, but I certainly think that it's pretty rough. Oh, Lord. The pattern recognition's never going to run out. 5% for ranged attacks. Like, why does he have ranged defense? I don't know. Jan Cruz is somehow still alive because of 9 lives. Sheesh. Imagine Snow making it fair? What do you mean? What's fair? 11%? No, that's not happening. Is the champion spawn really unlucky by the fight? No, it's a spawn. It's definitely a spawn. And we spawned in the worst one. We didn't have this before the game crashed. Which sounds like a repeating occurrence with us. It really does. We had an easier champion last time. Superpower, you're rolling on a 41. And you rolled a double 43. Really? Oh, today is not starting well. Okay, so Kenshan overpowers. 4 stacks of Overwhelm, that's not enough, but hopefully it helps a little bit. Pattern recognition makes it hard. Oh, here comes the teleports. Oh, they're going for unholds. That's fine, that's fine. You can waste your time, buddy. The Zweihander comes back, which is rough. Oh, he didn't put him to sleep. Dang it. Sleep would have been nice, too. I might have nets. I need to double check if I have anybody with a net. Departed and Stefan and Barlow and Ulrich. Yeah, nets would be helpful in this situation. 200,000 the most scary. Yeah, in PTR they are. In other versions of the game, like Legends, they're not as bad. But PTR's perks for flails are disgusting. They're really good. Spritzy, you got nothing to do. Ulrich, you do have a net as well, so please do assist us kindly. Oh, and I missed it. Kenshan got struck down. Are you freaking kidding me? 4 stacks of Overwhelm when he's still rolling on a 50%. What's the point? What's the point of having all the freaking stacks of Overwhelm? Being the ultimate duelist cannot count for PTR's disgusting perks and stats. It is not possible. 28%. Gaz finally hit him! Reducing his action points down to 7! No freaking way! There's maybe a chance! Throw a net on him! There's a minuscule chance of winning now. No, load on! You're gonna get yourself killed, you dumb, stupid Alp. Why did you walk next to him? You could have just walked here. The Alp is legitimately stupid. And he wanted to die. PTR's harder but also more fun. In its own way, yes. Yes. PTR has its oh, of course he's dead. Oh, he's not! Huh. What kept him alive? The fact that he has over 100 health. And I don't think he hit twice. So, the dumb Alp does survive. 60%. Okay, we're finally getting through him. Alps are dumb on my team, and on enemies, they're fine. No surprises there. Useless until level 11. Yeah, that is kind of true. If you can't control the Alp, it'll do stupid things. Zero power, I need you up here. Please don't die on us. 68. Good job, Gaz. 39. Okay. It's doable, chat. You just need a single hit from your Unhold who missed all of his coin flips. And then you need everything else to stars to align. Also, a net really helps the champions. If you don't have a net for a champion, you're screwed. And maybe Necros. The update on PTR really grinds my gears. So many nerfed and rearranged its perks. Sad day for me since yesterday. Oh, I didn't see the new update. Oh, their update was like months ago. They did the oh, you mean the current one? Oh, okay. I thought you meant new update as in like they had a new update. No, no, no. It's been out for like a couple months. The fact that they nerfed the old Swordmaster, yeah. Fixed duelist defense, not applying its bonuses. That's good. And then the 2.22 changing the axe perks. Cull is kind of scarier now. I don't know if it's broken the game, but yeah. Oh, you just updated it. Nice. Nice. But yeah, if you've updated from a previous version a while back to all the new changes, it will feel rather different. Excuse me. Swordmaster was an OP origin? Oh yeah, we broke it on stream the first time we played it. It was insanely overpowered. Completely stupidly overpowered. But it was lots of fun. So we enjoyed it for that reason. Superpower Belly with the double 69. Nice. And you stunned him! Oh, GG. Gaz kills him. Freaking heck, Gaz deserved to kill him. Oh, finally. GeoFala0, welcome to the stream, man. Good morning. What's the name of my pets mod? Ah, the one that allows us to have the Unholds as pets is called Accessory Companions. It's a great mod. You have to capture them first, though. It's kind of tricky. But not as bad as the newer version of the Accessory Companions. The mod got updated and revamped for 1.4. And I don't like the way that they did it. So I'm using the older version. Newer version sucks. Pyrrhic victory with Sev dead, though. Yeah, I know. Losing Sev was a very bad part of this. No, the Necro's kind of going to die here. New ACs for masochists? Oh, yeah. Man, anyone who uses the new AC and says it's fun wants to grind for, like, hours on end just to get the first dog in their victory. I don't know how you can do it. It's too much
Pace
for
out
me.
the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Maybe the Alp dies? No, maybe not. Why are the Unholds being stupid? I don't think he's going for the Alp. He's going for the Unholds. They're easier. Murph! Why are you trying to spawn in things when there's just a single Necro? Thanks for the quote, too. Yeah, he's going for Unholds. He's not going for the Alp. Oh, you stupid Alp. You could have just walked here and done something. I hate the AI. Why is the AI so stupid? Anyways, we do have barbarians, brigands, or nomads. Please don't be an executioner with a stupid pole flail. Disguised bandit. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, let's get down here. Stupid Necro. Necro's surrounded, but that makes no difference. Oh, yes, the Alp's gonna do his stupid pee-pee dance. He's gotta go to the toilet or something. So, refund, says Murph. Murph. Gambling doesn't let you refund. That's how that works. Dance and hold, yep. Yeah, you guys just wait, okay? Patience. The Necro's just gonna teleport again anyways. Okay, that should be good. Sing, you stay here. Apparently Noodler does not want to come back to this fight. Apparently. The Necro decides to still keep punching. Oh, the Alp does something smart for once. That's weird. I need to get that net on this guy. Come on. Get us out of here. Stop punching him away. Did the flail for the champion get dropped? Yes, definitely. It was his famed item. It is a melee flail. I'll check to see if it's better than Superpower Bellies. There's probably a good chance that it's not better. Which means it's not really worth killing him. But we'll still have to kill him regardless. Okay, the Necro's stuck. But he still has a turn. Ah, Bandit's dead in one hit. Great stuff. Superpower Belly, who is now our current leader in damage. Necro teleports to a far south place. Chat, it's going to take me an entire hour to get rid of this stupid Necro. And then I'm supposed to keep chasing him and pushing him further away. Stop! Stop! I can't chase him that fast. Even Gaz can't keep up with it. Any other 200 head flail, bro? Yeah, it's possible. Oh, I keep pushing him away. Chat, it's basically ping pong. It's unhold ping pong with the Necro. Dumb holds. Yeah, that's the thing. Dumb unholds that just charge. It's annoying. Oh, but wait, he'll teleport north. Teleport north. West, kind of. Double teleport! Yes! Oh, but he outspeeds us. And someone's gonna die. Unless... Barlow... That's a very good hit, but he's nimble. So he didn't die. Axe in 9 turns. Can I do anything about this? Gaz can't even get there in time. Oh, no. No, please don't kill Departed. They've got the net, though, Ulrich, so good job. Can you casually distract me for 5 minutes to spawn in Jirok? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, chat? As I miss a 95 on a Necro stuck in a net. Okay, Departed is not going to die, so that's at least a good start. Yeah, there's no way I'm taming him. You can't tame him. This is a very bad place to have a Necro, though, under a net. Just gonna say that. Departed who's trying to kill you. They're just the vampire. Don't worry about it. It's just a vampire. You're only out of armor, and he's gonna kill you. And we proc his 9 lives with Barlow. Spritzy, you do not outspeed the Necro. This is bad. How does the Necro outspeed Spritzy under a net? I can't fling back allies. No! Departed, please. Please don't die. Don't. He hit you in the face! Yes, let's go! Let's go! We need Cull for 9 lives. Yes, Barlow does need to get Cull. He hit you in the face. You're saved. And Spritzy finishes the fight. Oh. Departed did not depart to the final life. The afterlife. Kenchan loses a nose. He'll live with it. Sev loses his brain. He will not live with it. Sadly. I come back to yes, he hit you in the face, says GB. Hey man, my quotes out of context are the best. I have very horrible context quotes. We get the... Ooh, that's actually pretty decent. The Mortal Basher from the crazy enemy that we just fought. We get Sev's loot back, which is nice, but losing Sev is rough. That's really rough, so F's in the chat for that. Oh, he was our best. Who's our best now? Kenchan has the highest damage because he's been in the party longer. Twice as long as Superpower Belly. But Superpower Belly is really catching up quickly because his weapon is amazing. So this is the flail we have, chat. 53 to 105 with extra armor. 45 to 90 with extra armor and ignore. So, actually, this one's better. 84 to 144. 75 to 127. Yeah, no, this new one's not bad. Not good. But it ignores up to 66, whereas our old one ignores up to 57. But I can't justify that that's better. If we get another flail person, we'll be fine. But yeah, quote, yes, it hits you in the face, is Ulrich quote from the 16, 6, 9, 11, 6, 11, 22. Yep. When Adam's 2 failed, if possible, that is not a bad idea, but we do need to get through our problems at the moment. Ken Chan's literally on 1 health, and we have a quest to do, which... This was not part of our quest! Chat, we have an issue. Multiple issues. Too many issues. And I'm not prepared. Most definitely not prepared. Are we salvaging anything? Kind of. Yeah, I could probably ditch most of those helmets and stuff. That'll work. Please don't ambush us whilst we're trying to camp. Here's another recruits ready to join the spinner. Yes, you guys have a lot of recruits ready to join the spinner. Don't worry, I'm not missing it. That goes to a text document, so I can't lose it. So no need to worry. No. No! I'm not ready, you stupid Nox. Also, grats on the level ups for the team, though. We have some babysitted bros that need a lot of work. Oh, I'm not ready to fight the 29 Nox. Not with this party. Not with the state that they're in. What do I do? Do I get rotate? He does have horrible fatigue. No. Kind of want to go Spear Mastery, just so he's more annoying as a spear tank. Maybe I just get Vigilant just because it's something. Just because it's something. What did I miss in chat? Can you have 2 bros if the spinner doesn't carry over? I think so. I think he can. GB spins before the battle. Yes, nice. You need to get Gaz back into the lineup. Yes, that is true. So currently the person who does not have a pet is Noodler. So Noodler looks after Gaz for the moment. Blood Mess. Do I go for this? Enemies with a shield gain 10%. I think I go for the 10%. I'm considering Steel Brow, though. Oh, no, Brawny. Never mind. Battleforged. Why am I... I thought that was Brawny. No, that's Shield Expert. I swear I'm not crazy, chat. Sickle with the 3 and the 1. Spritzy, good job. And the extra health, because we're going muscularity, aren't we? No, you don't have muscularity. If only I had a potion that could give you muscularity, which I eventually will have. Sadly, you don't have it right now. How do we make your build better? Well, you have Duelist, and I'm not letting you out there without a shield at the moment, so we're not benefiting from Duelist, sadly. But we'll have to see. No one-handed pickaxes. I was considering the pickaxe. I saw the perk. But I like spears better. Now, hear me out. Reasoning being, we've got spear advantage. And it's just nice to have. You get bonus defenses when you attack an enemy. I know the pickaxe will probably do slightly better damage, I guess. But the spear has better accuracy to make the tank more scarier. That's my suggestion there for most tanks, to just use spears. It's not a bad idea to have the pickaxe tank. I just was leaning towards the spears. Spritzy, my good man. What do we do? Your accuracy is insane. Your defense is pretty good. Can I get you better defense so you don't have to use a shield? And a spare dagger, because those things will keep breaking. I mean, Duelist already gives you a bit of defense. Unstoppable does not give you defense, it gives you melee attack. And... no, we don't need Kata. Tempo, we're not doing dodge. Kinda considering Lone Wolf? Mace would be good for tanks, stuns, or no fatigue heavy. Ah, see, maces for tanks sounds good in theory, but you do need a lot of fatigue. So, I don't recommend mace tanks. Because if you have fatigue to stun, you have fatigue to shield wall. And shield walling is infinitely better than stunning because you're not giving accuracy to your tanks. So, if your tank tries to stun at like a 50 melee skill and goes for like a 27 stun, I would rather shield wall for an extra 30 or 20 melee defense than go for a stun. I'd rather make a dedicated stun burrow that's a duelist. That's what I would recommend. Barlow thinks Steel Brow. Oh, for the tank. Hit chance on mace requires more than spears. Yeah, it does. Not good player saying he's getting such sensory whiplash right now, driving a 1.5 ton Mustang GT down the serpentine of a dormant volcano in a Forza Horizon. I was like, how are you driving a vehicle down a volcano at this moment in time? And then you said in a video game, and I was like, okay, well that makes sense. Snow's dealing with the absolute horse crap that's late game PTR. And smooth jazz. Great sensory overload, man. Great sensory overload. You got the best of all the worlds. And with the sickle sword, I'm kind of interested in versatile weapon. 5% damage, 5% armor penetration, 5% armor effectiveness. Extra action points. If you miss the attack or get hit. No, Unstoppable's not as good as it used to be. It's still pretty good. Actually, no, it is still pretty good. I just don't want to use it. Maybe Overwhelm? Yeah, but the problem is he's not fast. That's the problem, Nurian. I love the idea of Overwhelm, but he's not a dodge build, and he's not fast enough to do Overwhelm. Three times 6 is... oh. But he does have Hail and Hardy. Okay, so he's fine for fatigue. Switching to a buckler tool. No, that's not what I want. Weapon Master gives you the... no. Mauler needs a cleaver, sadly. I think I'm just leaning towards just the versatile weapon. It's not super strong, but it's something. It's something. Give him a snake potion for survival and then pattern recognition then. Survival and pattern recognition is really good. It is. Would love to give that to a lot more bros. I'm going to go with the versatile weapon because I can't think of anything else that's super effective at this point in time. Making this sword a teeny-weensy bit better because it's the only weapon he'll ever have is going to be nice. I do want muscularity, though. Muscularity is something that will be really helpful. Barlow, congratulations on the level up. +3, +2, and get some health. I still have to do that spin. I will not forget. But I do want to get these levels first before I forget about those. Let's get him his Axe Mastery. Nice. Allows you to keep on top of that. Sing, what do we got? +3/+3 into the extra mind over body ability of this character. I don't need True Believer. Do I go exploit opening? There's not many good options for tier 1 and tier 2 for this character. This is not helpful. I might have to go exploit opening. Because versatile weapon on a two-handed sword. Accuracy is 64. Cull's a chance to proc at a certain health percentage, not guaranteed. No, Cull 100% guaranteed procs, I think. Let me go get it. Cull is here. When Axes hits to the head, it will instantly kill a target who has lower health. So the reason why it doesn't work for you is because you're not hitting their heads. Cull will always kill the target if they're below a certain percentage of health. Always. And it ignores 9 lives. But you gotta hit him in the face. It's a decapitation kind of thing. So, sadly, it's a headshot. But here's the thing, GB. If you want to abuse Cull, I have the solution for you. I have the solution. And the solution is called Between the Eyes. It is very expensive in fatigue if you want to have this happen often. But Between the Eyes gives you 50% of your melee skill as additional head chance. So if your melee skill is at least like 80+%, you can guarantee yourself to 100% hit somebody in the face with the beautiful Cull. So, yeah. It's glorious. Now, Nurian, you are correct. Reach axes could be pretty disgusting with polearm perks. Giving you extra head chance, yes. So that is a build that is possible. Where is it? Utilitarian. Gives you extra accuracy. And the leverage gives you 20% head chance. Yeah. You don't need leverage if you're playing with Between the Eyes, because you're going to have more than 100% chance. Where is it? Yeah. So, I mean, you don't need leverage. It can help if you don't want to have the fatigue. Leverage on top of, like, a Jester build to go for, like... Because whenever I get headshot chance, I usually give it to a flail person. But axes is also very viable. So there's that too. Fame sickles are a thing, says Nurian. Yes, yes, that is true. Fame sickles are pretty cool. Yes, of course, the double roll GB. I knew it was going to happen. I'm rambling too much. But it's good because you guys are learning and certain builds are pretty scary in PTR. Exploit opening or versatile? Screw it, I'll go versatile. Screw it, it's not really bad, it's not really amazing, but it does something. +4/+3, let's get some more fatigue. Departed, you're looking a little bit better. Let's get you your sling mastery. You don't have a sling, but that is where you're going. Same thing with Noodler, sling mastery. And our non-existent slings will eventually be put into motion. Let's also make some money. Famed sickles? Oh, you thought you like popsicle. No, no, famed sickles. I maybe didn't pronounce the D as heavily as it should have. GB's trying to help the party. Okay, well, party heals will be very helpful. So let's get the spins out now that I have the level ups. What do we got? Level up is nice. And level up. Unfortunately, no heals there, GB. But there are 2 level ups. Totally rigged. Where would you like to see those level ups, man? We do have a lot of babysitting bros that are needing their levels. So about that refund. Yes, yes, of course you want the refund for that. What level's Barlow at the moment? He is currently level 5. And he does need a little bit more. But so will a bunch of other characters, so just feel how you go. Now in Roots and Berries or Strange Meat Flayer. Both levels for Barlow? Okay, sounds good. Oh no. No! It's bugged out on giving Barlow levels. Get me out of here. Oh, I have a cheat. Ha, for $100. You can't chase me now, suckers. Barlow, would you kindly train yourself for a few seconds? I hate when the dev tool doesn't work properly like that. It'll be alright. Hadelson opens up one of his books. Oh no, not a kid. Hadelson, we barely got our asses kicked in a fight at the beginning of the stream. And now you're starting to terrorize kids for the rest of their lives. The girl thinks her little brother is 2 years old and forsakes the gods. What kind of 2-year-old is this kid got as a brother? Forsakes the old gods and the devilry is in him. Who says a 2-year-old has the devil in him? 2-year-olds are just full of energy and they sleep. That's it. I don't think they have the devil in them. But okay. And Haddelson's putting it into his notes. And we'll see if he can find the time to look after her family. I don't think that's what he means. I think he means cut them open and test their intestines and everything else they have. Thanks, Hadelson. You're such a wonderful help to society. Anyways, Barlow learns 27 experience, which gives him his level up. Which allows me to give him his second level up. Also, let's give him Between the Eyes. Okay, we then camp for a few more seconds. Don't put my name in vain. I'm a great guy with kids, says Hadelson. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Just like I'm great with maiming kids. I mean, great with kids in general. Yes, yes. Okay, Barlow does get his level up. Okay, sweet. So that is sorted. And we'll give him just some more health. Go crazy on the health. So Barlow does get Between the Eyes, and I'm considering... maybe pattern recognition? This axe is going to take him pretty far. So we go Pattern, Battleforged, Cull, which is 3 perks. Then we finish on maybe Brawny or Formidable Approach. Professional gives useless things. Yeah, that's alright. Let's go Pattern Recognition first. To deal with stupid champions and stuff, it's the only counter. Other than, you know, surrounding with the nets, get really lucky. All that great stuff. Oh, we didn't actually look at the cool new item we got. Which is this, right? Noble Shawl +1. Or was that something we already owned? I think we already owned that. Someone died with that. Great. I think Sev had this one. Oh, sad memories. Sad memories already. Chainmail is famed. Yes, the chainmail is famed. Come back with your main character. Okay, let's go back to Ottendorf. Let's go chase down the beasts. How healthy are we? We're mostly healthy. And you're not giving us any newbie characters. Okay, Nox, we're ready. But I kind of want to fight you in the daytime. So, nothing against you, boys. Daytime. There we go. Fight them, then recruit. Yes, yes. So we do need to get some more recruits. I can't recruit right now because no one's selling me good recruits. And I didn't check the town in the bottom left, which I probably should have. Also, because of all the raiding and the problem that's been happening to the world because of the undead, it's a little bit harder to recruit than normal. So that's rough. Did I get a second level yet, or did I miss that while making jokes? Oh, yes, I got the second level. Yes. I had to do 2 sets of camping because the dev tool is not liking Barlow. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens with certain backgrounds, I think it is, or maybe after certain effects. I don't know. This is a lot of tier 2s, chat. 29 plus a few tier 3s. Luckily, I'm not super scared. We don't have a damage character. I mean, we have the Unholds, and we've got Superpower Belly. And Ken-chan is pretty good as well. Oh my goodness, Ken-chan's amazing. So, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. The pets are the only thing that's going to keep us alive, to be honest. Let's put Spritzy with the big boy here. Great start. Punch. Yes. Keeping corpse control is going to be the hardest thing to do, though, to be honest. Corpse control is going to be really hard. Mega holds versus tier 3s. And the unholds can't get eaten by tier 3s. So there's that. Did I replace Gaz with any other pets? I still have Gaz. Gaz, Noodler has Gaz at the moment. But I didn't replace him. Gaz is central to this team, and if we lose him, I'll be very sad. Good stuff, Blood Mess. Keep the punchy boys working their hardest. Jankers, you are not going to unleash that. Just no. Chadholds versus Nakrap. The Alpha holds versus the Beta Nox. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll allow it. Oh, and the Nox are already fleeing. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I can already see how PTR is just to mess with me. Made Nox 3 eat unholds. Oh, that would be bad. Not gonna lie. If PTR allowed that to happen, that would be rough. Okay, Ken-chan, disgusting, well done. First death, beautiful. Barlow, you have stuff to do. Nice! Let's go. Siren's going for a spin. Whatever you bring in here is either going to munch on Nox, or it's going to get munched. Or if it's a champion, then it's going to munch us, because flippin' champions, man. Monster! Oh, it could be something to capture. Or to get a potion from. Or to kill us, because, you know, that is always a possibility. Oh, there's a tier 1, he's adorable. What are you doing with all these big boys, eh? Trying to get a free meal? Fudge. Oh, it's possible, chat. I don't have very many nets left. At least Gaz is controllable. But direwolves shred unholds. Because they attack so many times. Because they have Mauler as well. Fudge. Thanks, Sauron. Just capture it. If only. If only. Noodler, I need you to... Yeah. Gaz needs to deal with the white unhold. Yup, I knew it. Cheeky unhold. I need to have some help up here. Kinda desperate for some help.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Oh, I'm sure. The mind is the only thing that's holding us back, Murph. It's only the mind. Not the white direwolf. No, it's the mind. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. was lurking. Thanks for the buffs. Yes, good buffs. Okay, that's annoying, but we can live with it. Kenshan, I need you. Please. Your overwhelm is amazing. Insane in the midbrain. Pretty much. That's what the storyteller, the narrator, wants us to believe. Gaz, you can't charge. So... What? Okay, keep up with him. He couldn't charge because he was stuck in melee. That's what I was trying to remember. Why couldn't you do it? It makes sense. No, insta-kill spawns is a mind thing. I know, right? What a thing to have happen. Barlow with a beautiful hit. Hand and injury because you just needed to do that. %. Ouch. Oh, I need help with this white direwolf. No, don't fling Nox in front of our ranged characters, man. You're not allowed to do that. No feeding the white wolf. No! No, we can't feed the white wolf. If that white wolf gets confident, we're screwed. 51%. Oh, it's a good hit.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Well, Murph, you know, I don't want our blood soaking the soil. Just, you know, as a disclaimer. Please no. Stefan with a beautiful hit. Wonderful job. Blood Mess, do I need you? Departed Stefan. There's only 2 people with nets. Great. At least Departed has it, so that's good. How are these quotes contextually fitting 90% of the time? Because Darkest Dungeon quotes are amazing, and Fudge 6%, screw that. Other than the fact that they're amazing, they fit Battle Brothers very well because it's a grim, dark game, and Battle Brothers is very grim and dark. So it works. Sing, beautifully done. Noodler, you can now assist. Yeah, yeah. And then I need Departed to get up north and assist as well. Please. And because Murph is a pro. Yeah, that is true. Wow. Wow! Gaz could die. 200 damage because of the exposed ribs. It's 130 damage, but that's not exactly accurate. He took 130 damage with the injury, and then the injury rushed him down to 35%. So the 130 damage is kind of negated because he's now down at a negative 35%. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough, chat. Should have dodged. Yeah. The best part is that Direwolf was only rolling on a 58. Well, he's not confident. So that is good. Negative 35% injury displays it wrong. Yeah, it kind of does. But that's just how the game does it. And I don't think Legends is changing it. I think I did see a mod on the Nexus page that does do it correctly with injuries, but I don't know if it works with anything else. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna trust with Barlow. How do we do this? Gaz, this is scary. Maybe I just don't put Gaz in danger. I need the direwolf to come to us, but then I don't want him to kill us, so it's a tough decision. I'm going to put Ulrich in here. So the direwolf doesn't go insane. Departed needs to get closer and use the net. But other than that, we should be okay. Hire a fodder brother, call him Sauron, and feed him to the next direwolf you see. That does cross my mind. But I may have Sauron not be super happy about that. Just slightly. There's a potential for that to not go down well. But then again, I'm sure he'll survive. I don't see him failing. Certain doom. Dying as a fodder brother? Nah. He'll be fine. If Gaz dies, he'll at least meet Sev again. Oh, Barlow, don't say that. Even though you are 100% correct. That makes me feel sad. Okay, the Unholds are just dominating down here. These Nox don't stand a chance. Sacrifice I'm willing to make. Glad to hear it. Direwolf has his turn done. Superpower Belly, I need you up here. Sing can't do anything there. Departed punched it? Ha! 42% and he punched it. Council has decided Sauron's fate. Oh, that's a good quote. What did the Nox potions affect? Oh, so Nox gives you the ability to eat corpses for 50 health, which costs a bit of fatigue. The Nox also give you injury recovery. So, where is it? Oh, we ran out of Nox potions. So I can't explain it properly, because I don't remember it all. But it did give you better injury recovery by a day. It gave you the corpse eating ability. It also gave you flat health by plus 10, I think it was. Oh, now I'm straining my memory. Maybe Pathfinder, but I can't remember exactly. That's all I can remember for the moment. Imagine it's like Dragon Ball Z and they die and come back stronger 5 minutes later. Well, in Dragon Ball Z, they don't die and get back stronger. They get beaten within an inch of their life and then get 5 times stronger. Even though it's similar, it's really bad. Dragon Ball Z is such an interesting... I mean, it's so iconic. But it certainly is interesting. Also, really white direwolf? Really. Kind of worried, chat. Kind of slightly worried. Ah, I want to stagger him. Just show up after the fight while someone got eaten. Oh yeah, someone did get eaten. Spritzy. He'll be fine, chat. He'll be fine. And if he's not fine, then he'll be fine. What did you find in Forza Horizon 5? Extra cars? Another volcano? I don't know. I don't play Forza. I don't play any racing games. I mean, I used to play Need for Speed Most Wanted back in the day, because it was an amazing game. And I haven't played any of the newer installments of it. But racing games just doesn't really do it for me as much. Sadly. Bradshaw's going for a spin. Thank you very much, Bradshaw. I'm kind of worried. But I will get that kill before I spin. Let's see what we get. Don't tame the nacho, eats the bros. Yeah, I know, Barlow, I learned my mistake. It's a tricky mistake. Oh, it's a freaking champion! Really, Bradshaw? Really? Okay, someone's a dying tonight again. You're so sorry. That's okay. It's okay. Oh, please don't be a bad champion. Just please be an easy champion, okay? There are such things in this game. I mean, even though it is hard to believe. It's a king of all weapons, spear nomad leader. He's not a flail user. But I do hate the spear users because they attack so many times. But they don't have overwhelm, which is very lovely. I think they used to back in the day, in all honesty. I think they did. But he doesn't have overwhelm. But that spear could be very useful for our spear bro. So I'm very happy about getting the free weapon. So thank you very much, Bradshaw, for the weapon. We just have to pry it off his corpse, which is the tricky part. And turn the wheel sound down a little bit. That is a good question. Can I turn the wheel sound down? Do I have that ability? I don't think I have that ability. Ticker tone, ticker size. I do apologize, Highest Mongo. Do I have a way of making it have certain properties? No, I don't. Yeah, I do apologize, man. Thought it was louder than the game. It might be a little bit louder than the game. There is a possibility that that is very true. Because the game has its own sound, and I usually, whenever I play games, especially when I stream as well, I set music to be a little bit lower. So as you can tell, my sliders are pretty low. Because I don't want the game to be overpowering. I want you guys to be able to hear things that happen. But also, I don't want you guys to be completely blasted by music or effects or enemies dying. I try and keep it somewhat balanced. Make the game louder? No. No. It'll be alright. And I can't make the ticker louder either, sadly. But I appreciate the suggestion there, Highest Mongo, but sadly I cannot help at the moment. Kenshan, get you up there, please. Barlow, please. And Gaz, this is dangerous, but you're full health, so maybe you don't die. You have me on speaker and it always turns loud. Oh, well that would possibly make a slight difference as well. Speaker mode. Oh, yeah, what a surprise. That's scary. That's very scary. Does he have Vigorous Assault? But he's getting stacks of Unhold, Unstoppable. Oh, and he's got Killing Frenzy. Oh, great. That's not going to be fun.
Rats in a maze.
Rats in a maze. Yeah, these Nox are a bit in a maze at the moment. And we're in a bit of a maze when we have to deal with this direwolf, so that could be bad. Barlow, 59%. Beautiful hit. Absolutely beautiful. But now here comes the scary part. This is really scary. What happens here? Okay. You know what? I'll take it. That actually works, chat. Do I fling him back? Yep. Stupid idea, chat. I know. But it'll work. Throw the net. This has got to work. Dear Lord, those typos. Typos are the best. Only if you can read them. Like, if you can't read the typos, then it's like, what the heck is going on? But it's still alright. Let's get rid of the tier 3. Oh, 95. 95. 95s are the worst. 57%. Good stuff, good stuff. Working him down. Now, you want to surround a direwolf. That's white. Mainly... mainly for the fact that he loves footworking and running past you. To be a complete jerk. So... very important to try and surround them where possible. Also Sing, well done. He's fleeing, dang it. Might be able to shoot him on the way out. Run in case he breaks out and uses caught a step. No, see, that's why you surround him like this and get him with the overwhelms. Kenshan's exhausted, and I hate the fact that he has a crushed windpipe. He would be doing so much better if he didn't have this problem. But he still gets 2 stacks of overwhelm. Extra poison. That should be good enough. Stupid tier 3s. Tier 3s are not that scary, though. 58% by Barlow. Oh, I don't know if we can kill him in time. Ha! Stefan gets eaten. Gaz, do it. Yes! Big hits, big stagger. Beautiful hits. Wait, Streamlabs? Streamlabs? Why did you say I have stats for my stream from today? Just because it changed days, does that mean I get 2 sets of Streamlabs? I mean, the stream's still on. Alright, Streamlabs, stop making me panic. I don't need more panic. Stream is dead. No, stream's not dead. Is it? No. You guys are trolling me. Freaking heck, chat. Thanks, Devilish. Thank you.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
It did drop frame rates. Well, it didn't drop frame rates on my end. Don't trick our sleepy streamer. You guys, the conceited effort. You guys did such a good job. I actually believed you guys for a second, because I looked at... It's not just Devilish, you guys. I looked at my email, and it was like, your Streamlabs has stats. And I'm like, wait, they only send me that whenever my stream ends. What are you doing, Streamlabs? I know it's past midnight, like, literally an hour ago, but sheesh. Aussie land internet can't be trusted. That is true. That is true. And thanks for the quote, Murph. 46. 76. And he's dead. Perfect. Spear guy is going to be annoying, but at least he's going to kill the Nox for us. Haddleson and Bloodmess both outspeed the wolf. But I'm worried... Oh, super probably outspeeds. Okay, we have a chance, chat. We actually have a chance here. You love the new overlay? Thanks, man. I was trying to go more minimalistic, and I'm still going to update the overlay a little bit as we go. Fudge. No. No! Superpower Belly! No! Okay, this could be bad. The wolf is stuck. I may have a problem. Wolfie boy. Well, Bloodmess just got dumpstered in a single hit, but he didn't get hit again, and it was on a 27%. Of course, of course. Oh, that was a little bit scary, chat. Luckily, the overwhelm helped a little bit. Just a little bit. Murph spinning. Really, Murph? We're already dealing with a white direwolf and a freaking champion. What more do you want to see? What more chaos is there? Snow loves the low rolls. Oh, man. It's so beautiful when it happens. Undead, of course. Of course. Why did the wolf ignore so much? Oh, well, the reason why the wolf ignores... because the AI sometimes does stupid stuff. It just does. And it's not exclusive to white direwolves. Really, Murph? You should know better by now? I know. I should know better, Murph. I should. It's becoming slightly predictable, even though it's very predictable. But yes, no, the reasoning that AI does stupid stuff. It just is stupid. It goes after somebody with really high defense, ignoring somebody with really medium defense or low defense. And then sometimes it goes for somebody with low defense without high defense. But it's weird. Anyways, the spin was undead. Please don't be like the Lore Keeper or something stupid.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Different kind of power. That's a ghostly power, not anger. But I'm not scared, so great news, everybody. I'm not scared of ghosts. The AI cheats, you didn't know, it's a shame. Yeah, so the AI doesn't always be perfectly optimized. Like, we are playing on legendary difficulty, where you'd think the AI would make every perfect move, but it doesn't. Because the AI is not perfect, so therefore legendary difficulty can't be perfect. The wolf is now dead, because Gaz is a monster. So that is great news. Also, Gaz can easily deal with the Geist. White Wolf has Fearsome? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. White Wolf definitely has Fearsome, as far as I remember. It's very scary. So you're saying you ain't afraid of no ghost? Not yet, says Departed. Yes. Not afraid of the ghosts yet. No capture? No, we can't capture the wolf. We can't capture legendary enemies. Because we're playing the old version of Accessory Companions. Sadly. If I could capture it, that would be game over. But we cannot, sadly. Capture the ghost. I mean, that would be very interesting. Albeit very hard to do. But it would be interesting. No, we can't capture undead. Okay, Bloodmess, you're going to sit it out with this one. You took a bad hit. Everyone else needs to help out, though. Nice, good stun. Spear Boy is kind of dying. He's also being kind of... It's like, here's the thing, look at that. The Spear Boy decided to split his damage between Unholds, which, as you guys know, because you guys are veterans of this game like I am, splitting damage on Unholds is stupid. And the AI just did something very stupid. So, it just happens. It's just a fact of life. Go back to the older BB and play the Hex Origin? Yes, that is a cool way of playing. We will eventually revisit the Hex Origin once again, as we always do. But yeah, Spear Champ forgot to drink his Spider Potion. Yeah, so we could get the poisons. He doesn't have any potions on him, which is kind of good. I don't want to deal with the potions. Okay, Ghosty Boy is good. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, with Hex you can't get undead because they are mindless. You can't charm undead. And I don't think you even charm the vampires, which is the Necros. No, I don't think you can. Did I get a potion from the wolf? No. I got shortchanged and only got the wolf pelt. Sadly. Sad times, chat. Sad times. White Wolf can give up potions. Yes. Yes, it can. So we are playing Accessory Companions alongside of Anatomists Expanded. Even though we can't capture legendary enemies, killing them can give us potions. And we do actually have one of those potions on Hadelson. So Hadelson does have the legendary White Wolf potion. Because we have killed a White Wolf enemy before, albeit very scarily. White Wolves give Battle Heart, Pathfinder, a bunch of free stats, and the Howl ability to boost all of your direwolves. Epo, welcome to the stream, man. You liking the festive UI? I'm working on it, and it's nice to see it improve. Minimalistic, but it has what you need. And, yeah, slowly improving over time. We're playing Red Court mod sometime. Playing as vampires is fun. We have played with vampires before. I haven't played Red Court specifically. May eventually check that out. But I have played Necros in this game. Because I spawn them in. Or have like an undead start where you can get Necros. Which is pretty cool. Okay, so the AI did something smart for once. Excuse my yawning. Jik just got wrecked, but he'll be fine. Barlow, I'll put you in danger for a 38%. Never mind. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. He got punched. He doesn't have as many action points. He got double punched, so he's right next to you. Potato, potato. Do direwolf count as dogs for dog perks? No. Not that I know of, Ulrich. But by drinking direwolf potions across your party and having direwolf pets, they count for the howl, which boosts the morale of all allied direwolves within 6 tiles, which is kind of like a banner move, but it only works for direwolves. So that's how you can sort of capitalize on that ability, but no, I don't think dogs and direwolves are compatible, sadly. Gaz punches a ghost to death. Just normal Gaz things. Does the potion make your character a direwolf? It makes your character a direwolf for calculation purposes, but it doesn't actually make them literally a direwolf. Sadly. Like, you don't metamorphosize. You don't turn into a direwolf stat-wise. It's just for calculation purposes. They're literally a direwolf. We're doing mutations. We're all mutated bros. So it's not really, like, the real thing. We're just Frankenstein. And all of his wonderful situations. So it's not morphing time? No, it's not morphing time. Unfortunately, it is not. I know. As sad as that may be. Hope Town Masters of Direwolves is an option. I totally agree with you. That would be a really cool thing. But sadly, no. Spritzy is freed with a nice punch. Kenshan disgustingly hits 255s. On the body, gets double overwhelm and double poison. Which, poison doesn't stack, sadly. That would be a cool thing, though. And Barlow for the finish. Oh, 28%. Nine lives procs. He's close. I can smell the death, boys. Bring Spritzy back. He's close. Did Snow drink the energy drink? It might help with the yawning. That is true. It may help with the yawning. But currently, I have some... Is it Fanta? Or is it... Sunkissed. I think I have some Sunkissed. I'm drinking the sugar for the moment. I'm only using the energy drink in emergencies. I'm still very sprightly. Which is good, because I need to stay awake. That's a good kill. And that's a good gifted sub. Thank you, Pashka. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. And congratulations to Diortar3346 for your free gifted sub. And Pashka for your generosity. Thank you, man. Ooh, good, good stagger. Ulrich, please finish him with a 5%. Nobody saw that. Mongo says, do you have another donated links than the Streamlabs one? It's only expecting PayPal and credit cards. Oh, with the donating link? The one... No, I only have that single link. It's for my protection and your protection as well. Because it's a legitimate donation thing that doesn't have... it has, like, fraud protection. It has all sorts of stuff on it. So, yeah, sorry, I don't have another donation link. Oh, the 5%! Departed! 5% snipe on a guy with 9 lives. Champion. Oh, what a win. What a win. But yeah, to finish off that question, Mongo, yeah, sorry, it only accepts the PayPal and credit cards. Because that protects you guys from fraud, it protects me from fraud. It also gives you guys protection from, like... It gives you, like, a receipt. It makes it all legitimate and stuff. If you do want to support me with the donations, that bypasses Twitch and gives me 100% of the profits. Twitch only gives me 50% of the profits. But 100% of the bits. But bits charges you guys extra at the front buying of bits. And subs is 50% of whatever you guys spend goes to me, even if it's gifted. But donations are 100%. But by no means, you guys have to spend money on me. I really, really appreciate it. And it's a great gesture of generosity and support. And I really, really appreciate the support, and it allows me to do more of these videos and streams. But I'm not asking for money. I'm not forcing you guys to do anything. And it's all within good faith. So thank you very much, regardless of how little or how much you guys support me with. So thank you. But I always want to try and remind people of that disclaimer and stuff. and make sure it's all fair. Oh, the cute Spiffo huggy thing from Project Zomboid. Nice, Stefan. That's good. So throw money at Snow. Got it. No, that's not what I said, but I do appreciate it. Okay, so we did get lots of experience from that fight. That was a great fight for experience. In terms of loot, though, that's the knock potion. Man, we haven't had one for a while, except there is 2 in our inventory because I'm blind. Okay, so here's the potions. So hyperactive tissue growth reduces the injury heal time, which I did mention earlier. You get plus 10 initiative, not plus 10 health, so I was wrong. Gruesome Feast gives you the healing ability when you eat a corpse. It's an active ability, it costs a lot of fatigue, so you have to make sure you're sitting next to a corpse or on top of a corpse. Alert and Killing Frenzy. That's right. Those are good. Now, the Famed Weapon rolled really bad. Really? That sucks. Why did it roll bad? Oh well, we still have a nice golden... I love the golden spheres. Spritzy, thanks.
We will support you, cannot stop you, Esmahaha.
No, I actually can't stop you guys from spending money on me. That's kind of how this works. But thank you very much for the 250 bits, Spritzy. Thank you. Is it that time again?
Oh, is it that time again?
It is that time again, apparently. Thank you, Epo, for the 300 bits, man. And starting the hype train. Absolutely appreciate it. Hype trains are amazing, and they're a very good way to support the channel as well. And being a part of Hype Train gives you guys free permanent emotes for your accounts that you can use anywhere. Oh, and of course, the highest Mongo with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your generosity. Congratulations to Danik in RPG's Kindolfleet. Or Kindolete. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Slime King 7, Quasitor or Quasitor, and your Shark 2000. Congratulations for all your gifted free subs. And hi, Smongo, thank you for your support. GB, thank you for your gifted... Oh man, you guys, you're gonna dump money on me. Thank you guys. GB, I have to read all these out. GB, thank you very much for the tier 1 gifted sub to the community. Congratulations to the Fat Wombat for your free gifted sub. And GB for your support.
The train is starting my up again.
The train is definitely starting again. And thank you guys so much. Draze this for the tier 1 gifted
sub. The hype is real.
To Cold Doge, and the hype is real. Departed for the 1500 bits. Thank you so much. Hold your beer. I'll hold the beer. I'll definitely hold your beer. And see the wonders of the generosity that you guys have. Spritzy for the hype reel, 250 bits. Thank you so much. And what did I miss? Is that all the ones I did? Did I miss any of them? No, I didn't. Good. I don't want to miss thanking the generosity. And don't forget the roll. Yes, there is a roll after the combat. It should be Departed's roll. Yes. I need to quickly get 2 of these things into my inventory, so I need to ditch... that and that, probably. That's good enough. Sweet. Okay, the quest is complete. We didn't suffer losses, which is very nice. We don't want to lose more people today. Let's quickly save and do the spin before I do forget. Is there a point there's anyone without a sub here? Possibly, but you guys are just showering with all of those. I did ask for it after that speech. I didn't actually. You guys are interpreting it wrong, but I still am very thankful. Thank you, Trace. This. But every now and again, I do have to remind people who want, or answer the question of people who want to support the channel. Because not everybody knows that Twitch takes a cut. Not everybody knows that donating doesn't. Not everybody knows that bits are horribly exchanged in terms of how much you pay for them and how much they give to me. It's not horrible, but it's still pretty good. But yeah, I like reminding or explaining to people that, just because not everybody knows their options. That's a heal, so thank you very much. Oh, is there an internal server error? You guys see that? Ah! Streamlabs, really? At the top of the spinner, it says 500 internal server error. I didn't even read that earlier. Great. But someone does get their nose back, Nerian. That is true. So the heal will go off. We have a nose problem on Kenshan. We also have... I thought we had another injury. That's the only injury? Oh, well then I'll take it. I'll take it. A certain someone will get their nose back. Thank you very much for the spin there, Mr. Departed. And we fix Kenshan. His nose has returned. He's looking nice and non-bloodied. And now he's going to be fit for combat once again. The injury is death. Yeah, we've had a few of those injuries. Too many of those injuries. Why don't give anyone the Necro Potions? Ah, okay, so Ober, the explanation for the Necro Potion. Necro Potions are only good for Cleaver Bros. Basically, it's just for Cleaver Bros. With the stuff that it gives you, it's not super valuable unless you're desperate for free 9 lives. I don't think the Necro Potion, which is the Vampire Potion, is super good for anything other than Cleaver Bros. You heal for damage that's adjacent to you, so in general it's okay. But you're using 9 lives, which is also okay in general. But then you're getting Bloodlust and Sanguinary, which is only really good against with Cleavers. So you're gaining 2 extra perks that is just a waste if you're not using Cleavers. And it's mainly those last 2 perks that I'm basing my ideology on. Unfortunately. I mean, you can do it with a non-Cleaver Bro. I'm not telling you how to live your life. But I want to maximize the potions to their greatest extent, because you can only have a certain amount of potions on your bros. So that's difficult. If you only have a maximum number of potions you can have, you kind of want to maximize the benefits for each single bro build. Go through a few potions? Oh yeah, sure. We did go through the Noxura potion, which gives you Gruesome Feast, Alert, Killing Frenzy, and some extra initiative. I did mention that the White Wolf potion gives you a bunch of nice base stats, plus the Battle Heart, plus Pathfinder. And I think something else, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, level 3 hype train. Definitely a choo-choo. And congratulations on your free permanent emotes now to your channel and your accounts. And thank you once again for all your great generosity. Absolutely appreciate it. Sanguinary works with all cutting weapons and fatality weapons. Yes, it does. But it also, at the bottom of Sanguinary, says attacks against bleeding targets improve your morale. So you kind of want to abuse that part of it as well. So you are right. You can use the Vampire on non-Cleaver builds. I just think it's most strongly utilized on Cleaver builds. So yeah. Excuse me. Can we find Tim for a pet with this campaign? We already do have Tim. It's just a different type of Tim. We have an Alp that has been taking care of us. Unfortunately, we've killed a few of our Alps. And we don't have the best Alp ever. We did have an Alp with Lone Wolf, which I'm very sad we lost. It got murdered. We sacrificed it in an attempt to keep our bros alive. And I think it did help keep our bros alive. But out of all of our pets, this is our last Alp. But it survived a long time. It's level 10. It's really close to being controllable. So yeah, Spritzy's going for a spin as well. Nice. Let's see what we get. Random event. Okay, we haven't had any random events today. So time to maim some more kids, chat. We've been looking forward to this. Okay. It's not a maim kid event, but the fact that the first event that I said involved kids is a little bit suspicious. But this is the one where the cat's stuck in the tree, and you gotta shoot it out of the tree. So, Ulrich, who's a gunner, shoot the cat out of the tree. You succeed, get permanent range skill, and now the kids get to eat the cat. because you accidentally killed the cat. Because it fell out of the tree and died. Nice. Just shoot the tree down. That's just the Chad move. You need to get a cat out of the tree, shoot the tree. It's the maim a kitten event. Yeah. Oh. Possible rare items. Oh, I remember this. Okay, so I'm not buying the mule because it's too much to feed. But I do want to gamble. It's time to gamble. Barlow said he got the Unhold potion if you want to showcase it. Yes, that is true. Barlow does have the Unhold potion on his character. We also have the green skin potions, and I'll show you guys that in just a minute. Warlock Hood. Oh, that's pretty cool. Please tell me that has a special ability. Where is it? Inventory's full. No! Are you kidding me? No, we just got robbed. We literally got robbed. How are we allowed to do that event if we have a full inventory? I might need to let the devs know about that. Chat, we find bugs 24/7. 24/7. It's just a thing. Free legendary. No. Oh, wait. There's a local hero that's been buried in the city of Onendorf. Naturally, the Anatomists want to dig him up, and Spritzy says, I want to make something out of the heroic element of this dead hero. It's not just another corpse. It's invigorated with something else entirely. Something alluring drive which separates it from the rest of us. Really? Somehow a corpse is better than another corpse. Go dig it up. We fetch the corpse. But before we get to the bottom of it, you just find a dead cat. Oh. And then a young boy... Really? This is why we maim kids. A young boy out of the woods goes, oh look, there's these guys digging up graves. Get them! And now we lose our relation to Ottendorf. Great. They didn't eat the cat, they buried it and it started having worms. This is the plot twist we did not expect. Great. That's why we maim kids. Yeah, this is why we maim kids, says he. That's exactly why we maim kids. Because they start ratting on us. The boy didn't eat it. It's always the children. Hober says, why do I still have a full inventory? Yeah, see, that is a problem. I hate having the full inventory problem. Haddleson, how are we going? Yeah, you can't be super fast at the moment. But I will go with a bit of accuracy because you kind of need it. Let's get some health. And let's get some... I don't know. There's not much going on here. I might go Sword Mastery to reduce your fatigue cost. And it gives you an extra kind of accuracy to it as well. 5%. Yeah, that's better. I know you're a tank, but a little bit of accuracy and a little bit of help goes a long way. Yeah. How does Sigla Bro's defense look with the parry dagger? That's a good question. 32 as opposed to 45 as opposed to... Man, I have no inventory space. As opposed to 27. But the parry dagger is fancy in its own way. Now here's the big trick. Can I use... No, I don't think you can. Actually, wait, no, you can. You can still use Duelist. 0 to 34. 0 to 34. 0 to 43. No, you can't. It's... Oh, they removed it from the text. Oh. That is annoying. Because if you read Duelist, you think it actually works while holding a shield. It doesn't work with a parrying dagger. That sucks. Do we recruit on this run? Yes, we do, Finlander. We have a pretty decent obituary. I'll show you the obituary. It doesn't have a scroll wheel yet. 15 men have fallen during our command. We may have murdered a decent amount, mainly because of the Barbarian King. That screwed us over. So if I explain to you, chat, that named enemies are the most painful thing in PTR, I have lied to you, which I did say that today. The truest named enemy is the scariest thing in PTR, also known as the Barbarian King. Because if you think that flail dude that you saw earlier today was bad, the king is so much worse. Though the flail dude really does come in second place quite strongly. Do you have the named Barbarian King? No, because we're not playing NGH's mod Nurian. We don't get extra named enemies, sadly. I mean, not sadly. I'm happy about that. I'm very happy we don't get extra named enemies. It is base game? I don't think you can get the named King of the North in the base game. Maybe you can. Maybe you're right. Maybe I use too many mods and I'm not used to it. With it just being base game stuff. Isn't 2 white doggo pelts enough for crafting? I think so. I'll have to check it out, chat. My masochistic behavior's leaking. It is. It is. Just a little bit. Okay. I need to get more flail perks, and 10% small target is not a bad choice. Deadly precision could be pretty disgusting, too. Ah, killing frenzy. That's better. Superpower belly, we need the damage. We need as much damage as possible. And a bit more health to stay alive. Sing, two-handed sword, minor body. Sad on the 1 roll, which I misclicked. But good job on the 4 health. As we give you fortified mind, perfect. Ulrich the Gunner. High hopes for you, my good man. As we get discovered talent. Ho 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The stats are looking great. Should have grabbed Discovered Talent before I grabbed Crossbow Mastery, but you guys can ignore that. I totally didn't screw that up. Totally didn't screw it up. I've only seen the King twice in a crap ton of runs, as in the named version. Yeah, it is really rare. But I only remember seeing it with a ton of mods on, so I don't remember seeing it just in the base game. But Champion Kings are, yeah, worse. We need to hire more people. Oh yeah, definitely. But I'm waiting on Anatomists. That's right. I was trying to remember what I was waiting on. Selling at 17. You know what? I'm kind of desperate. I'll sell at 17. One-handed versus one-handed. Kopesh has a 10% effective against armor. The other Kopesh has an extra 5 minimum damage with better durability. That's a tough decision. Which one is actually better? 44 to 60, 0 to 15, 48 to 66. 46 to 72. Ah, okay, okay. Brass Kopesh is better for base damage. The Necrosavant Kopesh is better against armor. Interesting. There's not much difference, like, there really isn't. So both are still good. But it's interesting to see the very slight nuance. How does the named one compare? Oh, you mean this thing? That's a two-handed weapon. Yeah, no, this thing compares way better. I still don't like it compared to... Like, I mean, this is a famed Khopesh as well. That one's really nice. But not that much of an upgrade to this Khopesh. So these two are the same. But it's only an extra 39% ignore armor instead of 25, so it's kind of pathetic. But this Khopesh, which is the one you get from Necrosavant Lords, I think is the one we got this one from. Sadly, I don't like it. Now, the reasoning, +5 extra fatigue. Yeah, Nurian, you saw it. I don't like it. The one I do like is this one, Crypt Cleaver. This is the skeleton one, the one you find on Honor Guard, which we did kill earlier today. But we got this one like last week or whatever. The Crypt Cleaver is where I put my money. 120% against armor. Its base damage is 60 to 80. Look at that compared to this one. 75 to 95. It seems better. And it is better. But fatigue on a weapon that attacks twice a turn for an extra 10 fatigue is really bad. Khopesh was useful against shields since the hook could pull shields away, and curve made effective against wicker and leather shields. Cool, Epo. I do love the little history tidbits that you get. And that does make sense to have that little hook on it for shields. There is a spin, Ulrich, that is true. And I shall get to your spin very, very soon. Quickly save, though. Oh, so close to yellow. You guys have been rolling very good yellows today. In battle, which, you know, you could do it outside of battle, too. But we do have a minus bad trait instead of a yellow roll. Could get rid of disloyal, not like we really need to. Who still has bad traits? Barlow's got a fear of beasts. Sing is hesitant. That's not really that bad, though. Stefan is craven. No, he's faint-hearted, which is kind of close. Those would be the two main options. So I'd want to get rid of faint-hearted, because resolve is important. Or I'd want to get rid of the fear of beasts from Barlow. So Ulrich, I'll let you choose between those two. And, yeah. We can't have fear of beasts in this party that goes after beasts. You are correct. You are correct. So, let's fix this situation. And no longer is Barlow fearing beasts, he's just dumb. So, we're accepting of him because he no longer hates beasts. It's great. Okay, let's quickly check our crafting as well. We do have a lot of supplies. And bone plating is very tempting. Same thing with hyena fur. Same thing with... not much else. Okay, I'm just happy to create those two for the moment. Injuries, fix that. Let's camp it out, just for a few bits. Oh! Hadelson is drunk and loses the leather cap. I'm not upset. If I whip him, he's gonna leave us. I can't ruin his drunkenness. Is he like us at the moment? Oh, he's already at 51%. Yep. Because Sev still died. Yeah, if I whipped him, he might have left us. Hadelson is drunk. Yeah. And you're only 50% happy, so I couldn't whip you there. I wanted to. Oh, by golly. I had the whip ready. Everything ready. But I couldn't bring myself to, you know, having you ditch the party. That's totally the reason why I did it. Totally. So when you have tired, I've seen things. Alcohol is my only solace. It is now. It is now. Let's see. Bone plating, great thing to have. Let's give that to Kenshan? No, Kenshan wants the fur mantle. We'll give it to Super Power Belly. As much as I love giving him the direwolf pelt, direwolf pelt's not very useful. For a slow character like this, the bone plating allows him to catch up to the fight if he takes a missed or he takes a hit, then he can hit back. Also, I can add direwolf pelts to the back lines. And speed up some more bros. Nobody cares about speed. Maybe Barlow. There we go. A little bit faster. You can also give direwolves to the back line. Oh, wait. No. Oh. There we go. That to the back line. That's fine. Put that back on there. You didn't spawn the Lore Keeper? That is true. You're being nice. You didn't spawn the Lore Keeper this time. But given the chance, I'm sure you would do it again. Follow the tracks. That might be an easy quest for once. We need to wait till morning. No, do I need to wait till morning? No, I don't. Screw it. I'm going west. I'll be back. When will you be ready for guns, says Ulrich. Right now, you did level up perfectly. You should be ready for a gun because you are level 5. You're level 6 now. You have a slight fatigue issue with it, but you should be able to use a gun. So we can go south and shot for you, which I did say I was going to do this week from last week, I think. Your bros fear the south. Pelts in the desert must be hell. Yeah. But I don't hate the south that much. It's not too bad. $21. Oh, we can make some money. Nice. Don't really need the horns, to be honest. I don't need... Actually, I kind of need everything else. Mr. Snow. Wait, did Twitch block what you said? MRS at Merzo? I don't even know what that word is. Huh. We always have funny words that get randomly mistyped, and Twitch goes, "Oh my goodness, you're saying horrible things." It's like, no, we're not. I don't even know what we just said. Oh, fun times. I might use these potions. I know everybody who's used Noxera potions in the past have died and have not lived to tell the tale. But maybe this time it'll work. Maybe our mutations will be good for us. Alert and Killing Frenzy's only good on faster bros. Oh, we don't have anyone who wants to be fast. Maybe that's why. Okay, let's sell the potions. Keep one of them in emergency. And hiring. Hiring is what we're doing right now. Big city, big chances. What do we have here? There he is. There he is, he's useful! Double defense. Does he have shields? Yes! He's kind of okay. Do I take him anyways? I kind of want useful people, but I might take him anyways because he could do polearms, I guess? Sure, why not? 5 grand, what's another 5 grand? It's only 5 potions. And as they're Houndmasters. Exactly, but unfortunately, I don't see any Houndmasters. Houndmasters seem to appear in the north a little bit more often than the south. Oh, and that just seems to be the case for me. Anatomists with double defense, pretty decent. Sadly, he's nyctophobia and pessimistic, but he'll live through it. 55 base resolve is good. Other anatomists at 58 accuracy. Oh, that's actually good. Survivor 58. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Fast adaptation, polearm mastery. Polearm with polearm mace? Could be pretty useful. Follow-up. Yeah, we can sort that out. These two are pretty decent. Matty Mama, welcome to the stream, man. Going for some RNG. Sweet. We'll quickly save it up. Do the spin, and then add you guys in as names. Pole mace, yes, exactly. Pole mace could work. There's a heal, and we don't need it. No, I think we fixed all the problems. Only problem we couldn't fix was death. Yeah, okay. We'll do a reroll. Where is my spinner? There we go. Minus a bad trait. Oh, that's good. Because we have brand new bad traits on the bros. Namely the nyctophobia. Barlow's also dumb, so we could fix that issue. And we could also fix the faint-hearted issue on Stefan. So 3 choices there, Maddie. Do let me know what you're after in a bro, whilst I start getting the names ready. Lots of names keen for today's stream. 2 wonderful scientists shall be named. You let me choose? Ooh. I can't cure the drunkenness, unfortunately, though, Nurian. Hadelson's drunkenness.
This one has become vestigial. Useless.
Well, he's not that useless. Just because he's paranoid, drunken, and disloyal doesn't mean he's useless, devilish. But, basically, the drunkenness is hiding behind disloyal, and I can only destroy the most recent perk on a bro. So I can't clean up the drunkenness because of all these situations, because of mainly disloyal. Sadly. If I were to make a choice, I think the dumb is very important. I can live without the faint-hearted and maybe fix it later. And I can live with the nyctophobia for now. But dumb is more important earlier on. So let's fix Barlow. And he's no longer dumb. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Maddie. Now he's just huge, iron jaw, and quick. Very helpful. Okay, so moving forward, we have our nice defensive anatomist going to be a tank with the wonderful discovered talent, wonderful shield expert, and glorious nimble, super decent initiative. So we can maybe go nimble dodge tank. There's footwork possibilities with rebound possibilities. Very, very nice light tank. Who shall be our light tank? It is going to be Nurian P. Welcome to the team. And yes, the clapping is probably a little bit loud. Sorry, highest Mongo. We have our dodge nimble tank. That is not how you spell dodge. The nacho pot for alert. Yes. Nacho pot for alert on a dodge nimble tank could work. Nurian the tank. So you'll be sitting next to Hadelson, who does not have the right potion. He does have.
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As intoxication invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions.
Devilish.
Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose.
Such a long
But
quote.
I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
It's the quotes for the blood. What is it called? The blood court, the red court. Fudge. I don't remember. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 2 in too long. It's a great quote, but did you have to actually do that quote, Devilish Puppy, as soon as I clicked back on Hadelson and he's being a drunk? Did you have to? Not Good Player knows the spinner stopped at me. What did I miss? It stopped at Nurian P, and then I removed Crimson Court. That's the one, Crimson Court. And then I removed Numerian for the thing. So it hasn't stopped on you, not good player. Sorry. But we are rolling for our second Anatomist, who has a 1 in melee skill, maybe possible ranged bro, but I'm leaning towards polearm, maybe pole mace. I do need some accuracy. I do need some utilitarian. We'll work through it, but he's a slight work in progress. But he does have survivor, so that's nice. So our second Anatomist, excuse me, is going to be Poison Arm. So welcome to the team, man. This is going to be pole arm something. We'll figure it out. But glad to have you, man. Glad to have you. No poison doesn't work with pole maces. Yeah, I know. It's horrible. Poison doesn't work with the pole maces. But it will work. It'll be fine. Let's see. I can armor you guys up a little bit. We do have some leftover armor pieces. Some leftover helmet pieces as well. It means you don't look like anatomists anymore, but you'll survive for the moment. Polearm, I'll give you the wonderful bladed pike. Put you in action. Barlow has 38 melee defense, so he can start sitting on the front line. Nurian, I will need to give you a polearm as well to keep you alive early on, but we do not... Oh, we have the banner. That actually looks pretty cool. Nice. I thought we ran out of polearms, but we technically didn't. Also, you kind of need an attachment. Let's give you the golden one. Oh, we have a billhook. Yeah, you're right. I'm blind. But the banner looks cooler. I know the billhook's slightly better. But the banner looks cooler. And sometimes looks is everything. Sometimes. The Peaked Bassinet is one of the ugliest helmets I have seen in this game. It's also not that amazing in terms of its effectiveness. 13 for 180 is like medium
Great
armor.
adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
That is true. And that is a good quote. Let's add some poison and some... We have any more nets. Okay, time to go for shopping. Including nets. Yes! Oh, I'm desperate for nets. Thank you, fishing towns. Save me from the pain that is not having nets in my party. Perfect. I will need to buy more, of course, because that's not enough. But for now, we'll have to wait. I still want to sell stuff. Let's sell the anatomist stuff. Let's sell that. Kind of need that. I want to sell both of those cleavers. As much as I like the cleavers, I know we have a better one. Yeah, that's fine. Fame Spear for Ken. Oh, yes, that is correct. Ken does have now 2 Fame Spears. I think this is 72 durability, 66. It's less durability, but it does more damage to ignore armor. Fair enough. I'm not upset at that. Its maximum fatigue is reduced from 10 to 5, so it keeps him faster. It's a good call. Just the fact that it's... A famed item's durability is less than a base item. That's kind of weird that that's actually possible. But, yeah. Gagba 11 Champ. Mielo, any boys, Mames? No, yet. Welcome to the stream, man. Yes, we did have, unfortunately, a murder today. It was maimed permanently. And some people who've been maimed temporarily but been sorted out. Which is good news. Blood Mess, how you going? I think we go Spear with you, man. Even though your encumbrance is horrible. Yeah, I may have made a mistake. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be alright. Barlow got a spin. Nice. Nice. We'll get that in a second. I think the inventory management is almost complete. Get rid of the dagger. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll save up, get the final spin for this time being. And then we shall hopefully get a quest. One that will be helpful for us. I know there's a Follow the Tracks quest to the southeast we just didn't abandon, but we ran away from it for a temporary amount of time. Positive trait. Nice. And I'm assuming, Barlow, you would like your character, of all people, to enjoy a free positive trait after removing 2 bad traits on your character. So, congratulations. Quick, Iron Jaw, and Huge are no longer your only defined qualities. You are still Quick, Iron Jaw, and Huge. Did it just double up on it? Okay. Now you have a Death Wish. Okay, that could be foreboding. But congratulations on having a Death Wish. No morales triggered upon losing hit points. Does not protect from effects that target morale directly like Fearsome. So, it's kind of good that it doesn't protect from Fearsome in situations. But it's kind of sad because, you know, it would be really nice. But Death Wish is a very, very lovely trait. Great crats with depression. Narrated. Congratulations, you want to die. Welcome, you've come to the right place. You've joined the right party. Follow the Tracks for 1,100 is pretty decent. Caravan, ooh, 4 days. That could give us a lot of experience for our new bros. And a 10,000. 2 locations for 10,000. That's a lot of effort. The last time I did a big $10,000 quest, I only had to fight 1 enemy. 1 enemy party. I'll do the Follow the Tracks. Let's get a nice easy quest. And then give ourselves the beautiful caravan. How the frickin'... Where is he? What? A free Anatomist joins! No way! Hype! Let's go! Free Anatomist joins the party for like the 5 grand! We will take him. Just get in the wagon. Just get in the wagon, man. He's kinda useless. But I don't care. Might resolve initiative? Does he have magic?
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I mean, they just popped out in the middle of nowhere, so the secrets have come out. Definitely scripted. But it is kind of weird that he doesn't have magic. Mind over body, does he get rally the troops? No, then what's the point of him having a mind over body? I could just make him peaceable and so he sits in the back of the caravan. He just doesn't seem great. I mean, he does get discovered talent with gifted, so maybe I could make him into something. Maybe a sword build. Cleaver with the 10%. Yeah, maybe. Sword or cleave. Yeah, it's not great. But the most important thing is it's a 5,000 bro for free. And it's an Anatomist, which makes our potions more easy to find. So, that's what I care about. He could be a banner, yes, but no. Because he doesn't have Rally the Troops. So, that's why I don't think it's good for that reasoning. But I'm thinking Mind over Body build for sure. Sword dagger for the Duelist Dagger? Oh, you mean like sword parrying dagger? Is that what you mean? So he has a parrying dagger in his offhand. Yeah, maybe. But you still don't get duelist from it. Like, we just tested that today, which kind of sucks. He's got Bloodthirsty as his traits. Yeah, that's really good. So as a sword master, or actually cleaver might be really good. Yeah. We'll figure it out. But more importantly, Alp Sleep. Oh, Dre's this! Dre's this coming in with a great suggestion. Alp Sleep. Yeah. But fatigue's an issue, but we can still mind our body. Yep, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. Help sleep. Mind over body. Because we can actually just base a character around one ability. What would I give him? I'd have to give him so much. I can make him nimble? Oh my goodness, he can be dodge. Sleep, mind, or body, dodge. Because he has high initiative. Like, that initiative is insane. So I just make him a support character. He also gets Gatherer. Oh, I thought that was Revolt. No, Revolt would have been cooler. No, it'll still work. So Peaceable? Yeah, exactly. Peaceable could work. Because you don't need melee skill. You just need extra 20 resolve. So yeah, Peaceable's great, Nurian, for this build. Okay, I'm keen on having a Sleepy Boy. Now, let's get a name for him. Damn, I wasn't expecting to get a Sleepy Boy. Nice. Let's add the names, because I think there are some more names being added. Highest Mongo joins the list. And Sauron has joined the party. Sauron as our Sleepy Boy. Welcome. Welcome to the team. Who needs attack skills when they only need resolve? Exactly, exactly. So Tim, yeah. This is basically Tim without a dagger, even though he's technically using a dagger. We won't get into the specifics. But let's give him a nice helmet of sorts. Range defense tower shield? Okay, if we ever needed an ancient tower shield from the south, this is the right person to give it to. Yeah, that'll be nice. I know it is minus 30 maximum fatigue, which is kind of rough. But it could work. Give him the famed dagger? Sure. Why not? He's not going to use it. Minus 3 fatigue. Such a good dagger, though. If we ever wanted to make a dagger build, which we can't at the moment, but if we ever get the opportunity to, that famed dagger is really good. Also, these thieves are a bunch of jerks. Get back here. Please name him Feldspar Prince. Of course, of course. Onwards! The overencumbrance is bad? Yeah, it is. Oh, I got stuck on the water. Really? No, don't fight them in the swamps. Wait, stop, get back here. Chat, I have a problem. I think the AI is stupid. I don't know what it is, but I think the AI just might be stupid. Slightly stupid. There we go. That's better. Smartest Battle Brothers AI, Moushcloth Panda. Exactly, exactly. You can't compete with this AI. It is insanely smart. It just outplayed me. Yeah, it outplayed me because it kept staying in the swamp, and I didn't want to fight it in the swamp. So the AI was actually really smart, whilst being really stupid. Yeah, we'll do that. Just fight on the beaches. Yeah, that solves all the problems. All the problems. Devilish Puppy's going for a spin. Great. What do we got? Pink. Okay, so we've got Brigand, Barbarian, or Nomad, and it's probably Nomad. We got Scary August the Gravedigger. Wrong weapon for grave digging, but okay. And Beastmaster. Okay, good. No King. King would have screwed us, so I'm glad that didn't happen. It's an awfully thin shovel. Exactly my point sentiment. There's no way he digs graves with that. Oh, and they broke the... Bone plating. Gaz, you get out here. Yeah, you sit over here, man. Minstrel's ditching, as expected. Unhold army shall be unleashed. Unhold the line. Good one. The Unhold line shall do their best, whilst the rest of us still do good damage. Spritzy, say hello. Ooh, good throw. Check the mutations of the Brigand leader. Oh yeah, he does have mutations. Some of the leaders and some of the named enemies we've been fighting don't have mutations. But some of maybe the naturally spawned in ones do. Some of them. So, sensory redundancy, which I don't know what that... Is that the Goblin Shaman one? Or is it the Goblin Overseer, maybe? Hyperactive cell growth is the one that is for Nox. Or is that Unholds? Now we're really asking the hard questions. No, that is the Unhold one that gives you 5 hit points per turn. That's what Barlow has. He also has subdermal reactivity, which is the green skin one, which Sev used to have. But Spritzy still has it as well. So sensory redundancy is green skin. Reduced chance of getting dazed, staggered, stunned, distracted, and withered. Shock absorbent wrist is the other one. Subdermal reactivity. Oh, that might be the Unhold. Where's Barlow? Yeah, there it is. Threshold to sustain injuries is increased by 33% and 10 hit points. Okay, so basically this guy is impossible to injure. That's what it says. Because he's got 2 sets of injury things. And he heals 5 hit points per turn. Now, I still think we can wipe the floor with him, but it's kind of sad we can't injure him. Can we control Gaz now? Yes, Gaz has been a level 11 all day, and I think we got him level 11 at the end, or halfway through last stream. Which has been amazing. But sadly, no one else is level 11 just yet. So we're still working on it. We have 2 level 9s, almost a level 10. But yes, great news for that indeed. 70% miss on Blood Mess. Unfortunate there, my good man. Unfortunate. More Unholds will be flooding in. And giving Fractured Skulls to as many people as possible. Because that's just normal. It's kind of like The Witcher. Sadly, no signs. We'll get away with it. Kenshan, what do you got? Zeus Gaz. Oh, that's a sword. Oh, yeah, that's a sword master. Oh, that's bad. White boy, what you got? You're just throwing him. I mean, he's at half health from being thrown, so that's kind of good. There's a Witcher mod on the Nexus, actually. I think I saw that one. Unfortunately, I don't have any history with the Witcher games. I know, it's a sin. So, I'm not completely appealed by the lore of it, I guess? Is the way to say that? Not nostalgically appealed. That's the way to say it. Okay, the Swordmaster's not as scary, especially when Kenshan's sitting on him. Only played the first one to its end myself. Nice. But yeah, I've heard people do enjoy the Witcher games. I've played games like Fable and a few other ones. But I haven't played the Witcher ones. Bro says the Witcher games are pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of people that like them. Oh, Noodler, you missed a 62. Okay, Gaz, time to charge. Good hit. Walk forward. Fable? Oh, Fable's great. I don't think I played, like, Fable 3 or anything. I think I only played Fable 1. And maybe, like, the demo for 2 or something. But it was such a good game back in the day. Or maybe, did I play a bit of 2? I thought I did. I can't remember. Barlow misses a 35. Uh-oh. Fable 4 is in the works? Really? Okay, okay, that's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Swordmaster on the loose. Unhold's shooting Swordmasters towards us. That's bad. He'll caught a step and then kill Poisonrar and Nurian, our brand new bros. So let's ditch and say that never happened. Unleash the sleepy boy. Put him to sleep. Yes! Oh, let's go. Sleepy boy for the win, chat. He put him to sleep. On his second attempt, which is exactly when you want it to happen. You want them to fail the first attempt. You want them to... No, you want them to succeed the first attempt. No, fail the first attempt to succeed the second attempt. From the point of the Alp's point of view. Perfect. Because that means the Swordmaster fails his turn. I know he has... Oh, he doesn't have Resilient. Never mind. He does not have Resilient. Which means there's no chance he wakes up. No matter what. RTZ's head the Swordmaster. Yep, he is out. Jik, unfortunately, is getting his ass kicked because the Gravedigger actually hurts. He has muscularity as well. Primal Fear. Okay. Fearsome? No. But Primal Fear is still pretty bad. Okay. I don't want to lose an Unhold, but it might happen if I'm a bit too careless. Possibility does exist. So let's deal with the Gravedigger as quickly as possible. Barlow says Fable 4 got teased a while ago. Nice. I thought they were finishing with 3, so I was not aware they were going for 4. Okay, there's a lot of scary blacksmiths, to be honest. Yes, he fell asleep. Wake him up. Oh, 18%. Okay, Hadelson wakes him up. Good stuff. Superpower Belly, you're rolling on a 33. Why? You're meant to be really good. You have 94 accuracy. 94 accuracy gets you to a 33. That means he has like 66 defense almost. Never mind. He's dead. Ha ha! Oh my lord, you got him. 33% is all you needed. You rolled a 5. You were going to hit him 100% of the time. Damn! Swordmasters are scary, man. Unless you shoot them down, they're scary. Or you get super lucky with Superpower Belly, who stuns him, does a double hit, gives him a concussion, breaks his 9 lives, and guarantees his death next turn no matter what. Yeah, that works. I'll take it. Superpower says, look at me, I'm the angel now. Yeah, Superpower is our angel. He's the angel we deserve. Also, how many 70s are you going to miss, Kenshan? Come on. You're making me look bad. Barlow, could you kindly just kill him? Thanks. 2 flail bros for the win. Yeah, flails are great. I will preach flails always, because they're great. And I'll also be very scared of them in PTR, because they're always great. It's not a lore role-playing game like Fable. It will sell a lot even if it's bad. It has no competition, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, that is true. There's not many games like Fable to be like, oh, this is a Fable genre. Whereas there's like a lot of games like Civilization, there's a lot of games like Diablo. So there's not as much competition. Yeah, I see what you mean. Juk is healing up slowly, which means hopefully August isn't going to wreck his face. But we'll have to see. We will just have to see how that happens. Ulrich with the 66. No! Shoots our person in the... Mr. Spritzy in the back of the head on a 40%. Yep. That's fine. Geofalzur, thank you very much for the spin, and let's see what happens. Red. Okay. Mercenary, veteran, noble, maybe a nomad? Conscript. Okay, close enough. Conscripts are actually a lot more scary than you think. Though I don't think our party should struggle with them at this current point in time. But don't ever think conscripts are not scary. They most certainly are scary. Also, did you just miss a 95 Gaz? And leave him on 5 health. Gaz, you're toying with your food again. You're toying with your food. Geofuzzer is loving the spin. It's good. The more chaos, the better. That's how we function here. Or, you know, unhealthily function here on the stream. Okay, he's dead. That's good. Gaz is afraid of the Gravedigger. Well, Gaz is currently just tying himself up with the blacksmiths. I can't get him to the Gravedigger without problems. But fortunately, Jik and a bunch of the other ones are going for him. So hopefully that works out. I don't know what the Alp's gonna do. Kind of just letting him do whatever he wants. Make his own way in life. Walk 2 spaces. Oh no! The Gravedigger went to the highest point and rotated with the poacher. Dang it, I didn't want him to have the high ground. Freaking Obi-Wan Kenobi'd me. Oh, and then there's the Overwhelm. Oh, that's fine. I don't care about the Overwhelm. I thought that was going to actually do damage. It's not going to do damage. Okay. The Alp's going to be good, but I'm worried about the Gravedigger. Okay, he's dead. Oh, we could punch him off. That's right. If an Unhold punches him, he falls from grace. He falls from that height and takes extra damage. So hopefully, he gets a lucky punch. Our Hugholds can't fall into lava. That is true. There is no horrible hazards on the battlefield, except from falling off cliffs, but Unholds are immune to being pushed. So they won't fall off the cliff. And as I stated, sadly he didn't fall the right way off the cliff. There's a 50% chance. 33% chance, kind of? Kind of. He had maybe a chance to fall off the cliff this way, but he didn't take extra damage. But he did get dismantled armor and took a 67% from Jik. So that's pretty good. Marksman's doing okay. He did a triple attack on Agox because he's a bully. A well-known bully. Ulrich does not shoot a friend in the back of the head for the second time. Contrary to popular belief. And expectations. Weird rotate, but okay. Miss a slam dunk, 81%. Beautiful. Did he do 300 damage? To the Unhold, he did about 250. That's still a lot. Because he attacked 3 times. Because he's using a sword staff. Yeah. But 250 damage is still a lot. Luckily we heal like roughly 100 per turn. So it's still workable, but it does a lot. Sword staff with spear perks are pretty crazy. Yep, and it does seem like that's how he's playing at the moment. We scared the blacksmith, which was my main goal in this bottom situation. And then we try and kill the farmhand. Yes, good stuff. Great stuff. Conscript decides to join in. That sword lance is kind of good against Unholds. But then again, Unholds are kind of really good against conscripts. So I'm not super worried. Oh, Sleepy Boy did it. Good job, Lodan. Well done. Now all we have to do is deal with this guy. Ouch. Primal Fear, yeah, of course. Make American ramen, need noodles, stock, spring onion, and a gun. Yes, the meme that adds a gun to everything with the American It's so good. I think it's an anime... Wait, isn't it an anime GIF? Yes, it's an... Yes. Is it from Assassination Classroom? I remember the meme.
たっぷりのネギと一さじのニンニク。そして
No, that actually sounds like JoJo, to be honest. That actually does sound like JoJo. So it's probably not Assassination Classroom. It said it in one of the descriptions, but no. And a gun! That's how you make American ramen. How do you pronounce GIF? Do you pronounce it GIF or GIF? I like saying GIF with the G, the hard G. And I know there's a giant community out there, and the internet's always divided on how it should actually be pronounced. But I say it with the hard G because it kind of makes sense. It is also an Assassination Classroom? It is. Oh. I just don't recognize the voice. But, fair enough. Assassination Classroom is such a good anime, man. Such a good anime. It's GIF, not YIF. It's pronounced Greg. I hope you guys get that reference. Oh, it's a good one. Yeah, exactly. Finally, the stupid blacksmith is dead. I read it as GIF. Yeah. Oh, the zombies are coming back. Great. Stupid undead crisis. And the minstrel's not dead. I hit him 4 times. He doesn't even have nimble. How did I min roll that many times? Ken-chan, you are unlucky. Let the class kill a giant yellow killer. I mean, when you get into the entire... The storyline of Assassination Classroom, it's a really good anime. If you look at it, oh my goodness, all the kids are trying to kill a guy, then it's like, this is a very stupid anime. But, once you get stuck into it, it's actually a really good anime. But, at face value, it sounds really stupid. There are no firm rules in pronunciation of abbreviations. Sometimes it's used in one rule, sometimes another. Yeah, Snow watches anime. I don't give myself as much time to watch anime these days. I'm falling behind in my series that I'm watching, or the ones that I want to watch, or whatever. But, I have watched a bunch of animes. Because anime is pretty good. But if you start watching, like, too much anime, then it starts to feel like you're watching the same stuff over and over. Because there's a lot of animes that feel really similar, and there's the style of writing with anime, and it can be like a little bit repetitive. I know, it's horrible for me saying that. But it is. And it can be a bit rough, so I think I took a little bit of a break from anime for a bit. Only sounds stupid to Snow because the kids are unliving the teacher. He would rather be the kids be the victims. Hey! I feel personally attacked. But, you know, why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Yet so correct. Not as attacked as those kids. Well, technically the teacher never really attacks the kids in the anime, but I get what you're saying. I definitely attack a lot of the kids myself. Yes. It's true, it's not horrible for me to say that, says Stefan. Exactly. Exactly. Hey! And he's finally dying. That's good. Well, I was a little bit worried about him pumping up 250 damage a turn, but we managed it. Good guy, Cthulhu teacher. Yes. Yes, he's a very good guy. By not killing the kids. I can't agree on his methods, but, you know, we can agree on some sort of principle. Not really. Some kids have to go. Alright, throwing undead is kind of stupid, man. Why? Why would you throw him? Ah, he's so close to dying. He's on 14 health. Just kill him. Ah, just kill him. Spritzy, you were so close. Okay, he's dead. Kid, kitten, potato, potato, potato. Yep. Ah, there's got to be some sort of difference in there, but I can't see it. We're really pulling hairs at this point. No, don't come back, you stupid zombie. Beastmaster. Get back down into the dirt where you belong. And give me that armor for free. You're probably going to ruin it. The difference is the method of maiming. Exactly. If you're maiming kids, you're doing it right. This is not a government-approved message, though, just to let you know. Not, in fact, contrary to popular belief, not a government-approved message. Only snow-approved. Kittens got show, kids get worse. Mm-hmm. Okay, die. Yes, good, got him. Not as much experience as I was wanting for the brand new bros, but we did get the kettle helm. So that's pretty good. FBI, this is a joke for the record. Yes. Yes, the FBI does not need to know anything at all. Yes. Lucky where I live, there is no FBI. I can say whatever I want. I just have the Australian government who just takes away RimWorld. So if I speak too much, they might take away my RimWorld privileges. Then I might have to be sad. We're out of food. Whoops. Forgot feeding you boys. Barlow got a post-combat spin, which is great. I have decided not to feed you guys out of principle and forgetfulness. But let's go with principle. And Jan Cruz as our cleaver cook. Congratulations on your level up. Let's go a little bit more on the healthy side. What do we give you? Leaning towards that underdog. You already got Bloodlust for free, which is great. Let's go with that underdog. Jan Cruz is going to be a disgusting cleaver, bro. We also have these famed items, so I keep forgetting he has them. That mace is disgusting. So I'm very keen on using these eventually. But because we have a drunkard in the party, I can't trust my famed items to be safe. Because it is not the first time I've ever lost a famed item to a drunkard. Oh boy, when the first time that ever happens to you, man, you wisen up with those drunks. Really changes your outlook on alcohol. For other people, of course, of course. I'm just judging the bros that we have in the party. Doesn't tell me to look at my own life. Even though I don't drink, but you know. Yeah, sure. Snow starving us in RimWorld and in Battle Brothers. Oh, come on, that RimWorld. Damn. Randy had it out for us, chat. That was rough yesterday. It was fun, but it was rough. Most of the time. Oh. But I still love RimWorld. RimWorld has so much potential, so many things. Random events. Okay, not what I was expecting from the rail, but we will take it. We will take the events. No events? Okay, no events, which means either it's going to crash, or, Oh, did I not save? No, I did save. Oh, thank God. Here I panicked. No, I did save. Don't make me panic like that. Oh, I thought I didn't save. No, I'm instinctually doing this constantly. Whenever I see a spin, whenever something happens, I save. Damn, Barlet, you don't need to scare me like that. Oh. Okay, okay. Now we quickly restart, just in case the events are going to crash the game. Can I show the renown? Yes, 1 second. Back we go. We train Snow well. Yeah. No, the game, you guys, everything, the mods, everything's trained me well. I cannot trust anything. It has to be saved or else something's going to crash. And I'm going to lose progress. And it's going to be just annoying as hell. So I have to save constantly. I teach people in my YouTube videos and everything to get the more autosaves mod. But, like, you should be saving normally constantly on top of it just to be safe. But then again, I use a lot of, like, dev tool commands, so therefore, normally you wouldn't be doing this in your runs. So you wouldn't have as many issues as I do. Supposedly. But still. Anyways, check our renown. We are going very strong at 1636. Needing to get up to 1800, sorry. So we're not that far from a party increase. Great news to hear. Miscalculated the food reserves. No, I didn't. I just decided not to feed you. And placed the mad science into a unique danger, that of going hungry. It's not very unique. I mean, people starve in the medieval area all the time, so you're not unique, okay, scientists. Don't think you're cool just because you're not eating food. And now people are upset that they're not... Wow, events at this point when there's no food? Oh, that's bad. The men are complaining about the food. That's bad. Okay, now a quest event thingy that's not going to deal with food and getting the bros upset. Feldspar Prince is a brand new anatomist and has decided to look at a log and beetles trying to remove their legs. Kind of. He then tells me that they always crawl over us when we sleep. You saw one pecking at my ear opening. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep with a helmet on. I'm going to sleep with a freaking hazmat suit on from now on. Whatever that is, medieval equivalent. No bueno. No bueno indeed. We save over that and finalize our last event. Oh, archery competition. Yes. Ulrich versus Noodler. They both get one resolved because they're both really bad. It says the targets aren't even targets anymore. Wait, no, they actually do it? So they're just not good at that nobody wins. Okay, so it's not because they're bad at what they do. Nobody wins the competition. They just are just blatantly shooting all over a target. There's not really bullseyes, it's just everything's everywhere. It's shotgun approach to success. And they get resolve instead of permanent range skill, which is what I was hoping. Usually when you do this event, it's permanent range skill. But that's fine. They're just too good so they can't beat each other. Yeah. That's probably it. Too many arrows are hitting the targets. How horrible. We demand range skill. Yeah, I wanted the range skill as well, but you guys get resolve, which is useless on ranged bros. They both use guns instead of bows. Yeah, they cheated. Welcome to the archery contest. I brought a gun! Ha! Joke's on you. I also brought a gun! Yeah, that would go down really quickly. Anyways, you guys are starving, so let's, oh wow, no, I'm not buying you guys dried fruits. You guys are not worth that much. Sorry, but not sorry. I'll buy you everything else, though. Kind of. I'll buy you some bread. There you go. That'll make up for the dried fruits. You guys don't want dried fruits anyways. They probably have pineapple dried out. They probably have apricots. All the yucky stuff. It's not the ones that you guys like. So, you'll be fine. The quest's available. Oh, we still have that quest. But I do want to do the caravan first. 4-day caravan is going to be great. Both kept hitting because of waste of ammo and no clear winner, says Ulrich. Yes. Yes, they didn't need to succeed. Training montage. Yes, exactly. 4-day caravan gets us a ton of training for our brand new anatomists. We have 3 anatomists plus a few other bros that are like level 4, level 5, level 6. So this is where we lose a piece of bread that we just bought for $100. Really? Why? I just bought it. Okay, thanks for the event. And this is where the training montage begins and ends where? Where are we going? Fletcheston. Nice. Fletchtenstein. Onwards. Questing for a Dave to make them happy. Yeah, if you fight things, you can make them happy. It's not too hard to worry about. I don't need to rest, though, Nurian. They'll be fine. They only got a little bit upset. It's not the end of the world. It's only if they start getting into, like, the dark orange, into the red. That's when you need to really panic about your bro's feelings. But if they're not angry, it's not a problem. Or if they're not upset, it's not a problem. Because if they're in the orange, something bad could happen, like they could take an injury in battle, and then they start leaving you. So, there's that. Orc Caravan Ambush win? No. Please no. Although orcs are kind of fun. Goblins would be worse, possibly. Okay, regardless of what's going to ambush us, which would probably just be undead, we have a training opportunity on the training caravan. What a surprise. Ulrich the Gunner decides to just liven up the recruits, maybe bring out the Commissar hat, and say that we should teach our new recruits to fight one-on-one. Show me what you can do. Nurian P, the tank, gets +1 melee skill. Poison Rar gets +1 melee skill. And Feldspar Prince gets +2 melee skill. Even though, that's right, he's meant to be the sleepy boy. Wrong skill to get, but at least we get some other stats. So, not bad. Dennis is going for a spin, which is great. Totally rigged, says Nurian. Totally rigged. Let's get that spin going. See, chat? I just instinctively save. I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm just like, yeah, I gotta save. Oh, and it's yellow. Wow, we finally got one out of combat. That's 3 yellows today, chat. Beautiful roll. Absolutely beautiful, Dennis. What would you like to add to the party's stockpile and hopefully not being thrown away by Hadelson, who's a drunk? What would you like? Weapon, armor, helmet, or shield as our famed item is added in. Dennis shall be henceforth known as Angel. The bringer of gifts. What do we got, man? What are you thinking? In my opinion, maybe helmet? Or shield? Because we have some... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Because we have some tanks that could maybe benefit from a really cool shield. Kenshan's benefiting from this one, which is nice. Helmets are a little bit few and far between for the team. A weapon always is a decent choice, because you never know, it might get what we want. And then body armor, we're not super desperate for body armors at the moment. We're kind of doing okay. But it's still not a bad choice. That's the thing. Like, there's no wrong answers when getting famed items. But my personal thinking may gravitate towards shields. May gravitate slightly towards the shields or the helmets. Weapon YOLO. Of course, you always have to do the YOLO. And a weapon YOLO is always fun. What do we got? One-handed axe. And it's a one-handed orc axe. Well, the YOLO kind of didn't work perfectly. But it is a nice axe. I could give it to Barlow in emergencies, but it wouldn't work with his build. Orc Potion Duelist. That is true. We wanted the sickle. That is true. We did want the sickle. Trying to see if we can make this useful. I might re-roll it just once. I'll only allow one re-roll. Just to keep it fair. Yeah, okay, one re-roll. I don't like the orc axe. It's a decent axe, but it's not really useful. So, 1 reroll, no more rerolls. Two-handed mace. It's a two-handed reach mace. Okay, that's good. We have a great two-handed mace melee. Now we have a great two-handed mace reach. Do we have Poison Roar, who's going to be our mace person? I guess so. Polearm mace. He doesn't have any defense, so I worry about that. But yeah, let's do it. Golden Poison Roar. Let's give him his mace. Nice. It's a very nice mace. It also looks really cool. 48% armor ignore is higher than its usual 35, I think. 134% effective against armor is usually down to like 120, I think. Or 40. No, it's 40. 40 goes to 48, 125 or something like that goes to 134. No base damage increase, no reduction in fatigue. Its durability is pretty decent, and its head chance is still the same. But those percentages allow it to do this. 80 to 100 damage to armor, and 0 to 36 ignores. The ignore is alright, but the damage to armor is nice. Obviously the melee one hits harder, but you have to be in melee for it, so there's that part to it. Now he comes to Headhunter. Now headhunting with this would be pretty cool, but it's hard to headhunt with maces. I usually recommend polearms, flails, and axes to be the people who go for headshots. Not really anybody else. I guess crossbows? Crossbows are good for headshots. But other than that, not many people should really be going for headshots. Because it's usually too few and far between, and it splits your damage too badly. We get a bit of experience. Nice. Across the board. Let's continue the camp. It is a polearm, so the head chance perk does work Cenurian. That is true, but you don't get much benefit from it. That's what I'm trying to say. You're not capitalizing on a ton of extra bonuses. I mean, head chances are critical attacks that give you 1.5% damage or whatever. But I don't think it's the best choice just because it's a polearm. It could be okay, but it's not maybe the best choice. Yes, we do get ambushed. Great. Mace got a stun on the head hit. No. Oh, actually, Nurian, you might be right. There is an ability of the mace. There's a perk that increases its effectiveness with headshots. Now that you remind me, you are correct. So maybe. Maybe headhunting on a mace isn't as bad as I was originally remembering it to be. We'll have a look at it later, but yes, it's not the baffled one. No, I know what you're talking about. It's not the stun on the head hit. I'll show you what I mean and what you're talking about. Where is it? Where is he? Oh, he's in reserve. I can't see what he's doing. Does anyone else have mace? There it is. Okay, so what you're wanting to talk about with the headshot is this one, concussive strikes. Hits to the head with any weapon, not just maces. Apply daze for 1 turn. But if you use a one-handed mace, it is increased to 2 turns. Blunt two-handed maces attacks stun the target for 1 turn if a headshot. And the target is immune to stun. If it's immune to stun, it dazes them instead. So concussive strikes is the one that gives you the benefits for having headshotted maces. And it's good. It's kind of unreliable. But if you can pair it with leverage for 20%, I don't know, then it gets you up to a 50% chance. Yeah. I don't know. 50% chance is good, but it's not reliable. But I guess, here's the thing. You may as well do it, just for the case of saying 50% stunning is good, yes. So Ulrich, this is where I'm trying to go with it. It's not bad, it's good, but it's not reliable. So if you care about stunning opponents when you need to stun them, that's why you have this ability. It's a 100% chance to stun. Ignore that 75. That's not 75. Once you get Mace Mastery, it's 100%. So you have the 100% chance to stun, so when people are desperately needed to be stunned. But during the general consensus of battle, having a 50-50 just to assist you in general is pretty good. So yeah, I can see the reasoning to add maybe maces to a headshot reach advantage. Not reach advantage, but you know what I mean, like leverage. That could actually be pretty decent. Flail perks on top of that makes it even better. Yes, so flail perks give you the 10% accuracy to headshots. Small target to get you to 60%. I don't think going from 50 to 60 is that amazing, but it is still good. Regardless of whatever's amazing, we have a Master Archer on our front line. I have to deal with a giant crossbow. Highest one says push the advantage plus daze. It works with stagger too. Oh, yeah, you're right. Push the advantage doesn't... It does work with daze, stagger, or grapple. Oh. But that's... You have to hit them, then get the bonus. So... That's why I'm saying reliable. It increases the chance, but it's got to be more reliable, in my opinion. Because I always, whenever I try and do builds, I always go, okay, what am I going to use this in combat? How am I going to use it in tough situations? And I go, holy crap, I use a mace because I need to emergency stun people. To lock down big targets. Reliably. So I got to make sure that they're reliable. But having just the general sense to stun people for free is good. So I fully agree. Having a pole mace just randomly stunning people, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. That is a great crossbow. It's a very scary crossbow. And incoming some raiders who will break shields. And die to a crossbow shot. So Ulrich, he was almost full health. He is no longer full health. Good job. The AP of fatigue lower with normal attacks. If you can attack twice in a turn, it's worth it. But you cannot. Sadly, Ulrich. Sadly, you can never attack twice per turn with polearms. Unless you get unstoppable. And then you can do double attacks per turn. But you need very high accuracy to keep those action points up. Because if you miss, you lose it all. So Unstoppable could be disgusting for 2 attacks per turn with polearms. And I might even consider just recommending giving that to polearm builds. Because if you get hit, you lose your stacks, but you don't get hit as often as a polearm unless you get shot with a ranged attack. But you're going to be attacking a lot, and hopefully you don't miss to lose your stacks. So Unstoppable could be really good. Bloodlust and Bloodthirsty. Oh, the one that gives you, where is it? Bloodbath, Fatalities. Restore fatigue action points. That could work with polearms as well. Also with Berserk. Yeah, there's other ways of doing it. Definitely other ways of getting your action points higher. But you can't do it reliably, and that's the other hard part to it. Situationally, there can be some pretty good moments. So I might have to play around with some of those builds. Because I am interested. Building around polearms with Unstoppable could be pretty disgusting. But you'd have to have a really good bro. Double throw by Goku's. Okay. Weird play, but at least they don't have their shields up. See him not as an emergency stun, but more as a DPS with stun chance bonus. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ulrich. And I do agree. Extra free stuns are okay. But I always worry about... Well, not worry. Like, I always try and prepare for... When can I use this to like, just dominate? Deal with the threats immediately. Bandit Veteran Hadelson. Hadelson, your body armor has not been fixed. Or you took... No, you took a hit. Never mind. That's not good. Good job, Kenshan. If you make it build work with the Melon Thief, then you got an iconic build. That is true. He was drunk again. Yeah, Hadelson got himself drunk, decided to punch his armor, didn't get it fixed. I believe it. Hadelson's getting on that grog. Okay, scary crossbows miss. Scariest crossbow decided to walk forward like an idiot. Oh, and walk towards Nurian. Nurian, get out. Poison Roar, also get out. As much as I love your cool mace and your eventual build, I do not want you getting shot by a crossbow to the face. Sing also... I'm kind of worried about 56 hit points against a crossbow. Maybe you just ditch. He did 64 to the donkey. Yeah, like... That would one-shot my bros. This is why crossbows are scary, chat. Literally one-shotting your bros. Hadelson's a slander. Hey, man. You're an easy target, apparently. The drunkenness... You gets to us all, you know. It all. Hadelson's going for a spin, of course. And we shall honor that and see what we get. It's almost... Noodler's turn. Which means it is time for a spin. And that is our first free kill of the day. Thank you, Hadelson. Who would you like murdered? They have a butcher, they've got raiders, they've got the archers, the marksmen. That's not a squire, that's a bandit veteran. That's a minstrel, and... There's a thug. Get the loot. Minstrel, the gods have decided you need to give up your free weapon. And you have. Oh, and it makes this guy flee. He's unhappy. Perfect. Thank you, Hadelson. Okay, we missed. Barlow misses a 63. That is unfortunate. And then gets sniped. Ooh. Ooh. Injuries galore. Look at that, a fractured hand. No, Blood Mist, don't take injuries. Ah, fine. We're giving injuries, we're taking injuries. Crossbows are the worst. Then again, unholds are pretty much the worst. I'll trade unholds for crossbows, you know. They can have the crossbows, I can have my unholds. That's fair. Mighty Flit. Mighty one flail, two-handed flail. Is it any good? It's a good two-handed flail, the one we have here. The one we got that was new is not as good, though. Sadly. But this two-handed flail... Oh, yeah, this is a great two-handed flail. For early game. Not now. It's absolutely useless at this point in the game. That's not going to do any damage. Jan Cruz is on a killing blow there. Beautifully done. Unholds are missing. One of the hyenas a champion doggo now? Yeah, we haven't seen the level ups from the hyena. I don't know what level it is. What level is our hyena? Level 9. No, he is not a champion. Sad times. He gets vigorous assault, though, which is pretty disgusting. Small target for the head chance. Between the ribs, head smasher. Head smasher is good for... Yeah, it's not too bad. Soft metal's pretty good. Man of Steel. Yeah, he's alright. Mauler. I think they always get Mauler. But Mauler is just good in general. Ah, one-shot him. Superpower Belly, that was disgusting. Nice. Nice, good hit. He's got a broken arm, he's not a threat. Only major threat, haha, he's dead, is this archer, so please, Kenshan, catch up to him. Thanks, man. Now he's gonna footwork and leave. Oh, man, that's a good prediction. That's a good prediction. Now, Master Archers don't always footwork and leave when you sit next to them. Especially if they're on the high ground, because they have an advantage. So they don't mind standing next to you. But this one's an idiot. Footworks and leaves, rotates his raider friend out, and stands in front of an Unhold. Yeah. Buddy, I don't think you're with this party because you're the smartest person around. I think you're with this party because maybe you're the smartest person in the party, but that doesn't really say much. So, yeah. Have fun with that, man. Have fun. He's convinced he's a cleaver, bro. Brings out the Scramasax. I got this, boys. Don't worry about this giant ballista of a crossbow I have. I've got a cleaver. Hi, Swong says cleavers are my favorites. Fogshu Volges with fearsome and crap. Oh, yes, the Volges, the military Volges. Such a good weapon. Man, I do some disgusting builds with those. So I can totally see why it's one of your favorites. They just have such high damage output. Okay, he's dead. Master Archer gets punched back up next to Kenshan. Welcome back, buddy. How did you make it back here? Allison thinks he needs to help his character outside of battle as well. Kind of no impact in battles at all. Look at him dragging his drunk ass around the battlefield. Actually, your bro's not too bad, man. I wouldn't worry too much. His accuracy used to be a bit bad, but it has gotten better. 5%, man, I shouldn't be used to rolling for that. But you are a nimble tank, so you're just meant to sit in front of people. But I'm kind of letting the Unholds do half the work. Also known as most of the work. So, in terms of tanking ability, our teams don't need tanks currently as much as we normally would. Except we still do need them because the Unholds just do whatever the heck they want. But yeah. His front people, he's not Battleforged. No, he's nimble. So Hadelson can't be the best tank in the game. And he can't be a tank I can put in front of someone with Reckless Abandon, usually. Nimble will keep him alive for a certain amount of time. But he's not Dodge, he's not Battleforged, he's just nimble. Okay, double 80s miss, double 85s hit. Any footworks and runs. But he's dying to poison, so that's kind of good. Thought we were going to tame some Lindworms? Yeah, we didn't get any today. I'll still try and find some before the stream ends. Fudge. But too many undead have crossed our path. And brigands today. I did say we were going to hunt whatever we could hunt. And we did get a white wolf. On top of the Noxida party. Oh, it's the stupid song. Welcome back. The Undead Crisis, one of the worst crises in the game. It makes battles just painful. Don't do the Ungood Crisis unless you really love it. Greenskin's so much better. Even though goblins are literally pain, I still say greenskins are more interesting. Caravan Quest late into the game? I know. But the XP was such a good payoff, Digran. Such a good payoff. And it still is such a good payoff. Nothing's changed. Haddleson rolling on 53s, unfortunate. Greenskins be crazy too, defending a town with 2 skulls, getting 3 parts is 20 gobos. Ah, see, hi Smongo, that's the trick. When greenskins are invading, you just don't defend towns. That's the trick. You don't help the people. It's as simple as that. Defending towns against raiding parties during a crisis is a horrible idea. Oh, the loot came back as a zombie. Fudge. It does feel cool to pull it off, yes. And in my YouTube series, I've done some pretty good pull-offs of the wonderful orcs attacking towns and doing like 3 back-to-back crazy fights. I think I did maybe them on stream as well. But I don't recommend it. But it does feel cool to pull off for sure. Really tanky plus AoE bleeds. Oh yeah, orcs with that. Okay, Master Archer is down and out for the count. And this should be the end of the fight. Once we get rid of the zombies, of course. Okay, you're never going to get through that shield, buddy. Stefan chops his head off. Perfect. Departed misses a 47. Fleeing guy gets... Okay, sure. Digran, my man. Thanks for the spin. Kinda don't want to deal with something right now. Oh, and it's a freaking champion. Oh, fudge. Oh, dearie me. Please don't be bad. Please don't be strong. I was wanting to end this fight. PTR champions, man. Okay, that's not bad. Thank the Lord. That's not bad. It's a one-handed flail. They're not scary. And it's just a fallen hero. Okay, we can deal with that. Whew. That could have been bad. He does look really cool. Yes. Very cool colors. A little bit of blood on his shield, on his armor. And the base for champions with the skull and the yellow always looks great. Any famed chance? That flail, one-handed flail is a famed. And it's going to be useless. But that's 100% famed. In terms of his armor, maybe. His shield, no. That's not famed. But maybe he's got like an armor attachment. But I'm not hoping for it. I think it's just his weapon, and I'm going to be insanely disappointed. You know the helmet? The helmet is usually not very good. We'll see about its weight capacity. But in terms of... Oh, excuse me. In terms of aesthetics, it is pretty good aesthetically. More like PTSD champions. Yeah, champions are the worst. 2 golds in a stream. That's like the 3rd gold this stream. 2 in combat, 1 out of combat. It's enough golds, chat. You guys are having too much fun. It's the fun police at this point. Come on, Unholds, we gotta deal with this. Yes, good kill. Mr. Minstrel is missing, which is great news. Just re-roll the yellow weapon. Yeah, I know. But we can't re-roll this one. We rolled one, and that's fair enough. But if we could re-roll the weapon, it would be great. Still wasn't a Barb King, so I mean, that is true, Departed. We didn't have to deal with a Barbarian King today. So any day we don't have to deal with a Barbarian King is a good day. I will agree to that. Prince falling asleep mid-stream. This stream has good chances for snow. No, it's okay. It's only... What time is it? It's 3 a.m. I think because of the adrenaline of 2 hockey games. And a little bit of sugar. I didn't have too much sugar, but a little bit. I still haven't drinking the energy drink. I'm actually surviving without it. I said I was going to use it in an emergency, and I kind of want to save it for an emergency. And I've only had a couple of yawns. I'm okay. We will finish up soon-ish. It's been 4 hours. We might go 4.5. Maybe 5 hours, depending on how we go. I don't want to go too late. Sport always gives you the awake hormones. Yes. Definitely gives you the awake hormones. But I'm going to crash tomorrow, so I'm going to sleep in really long. And I'm not going to complain in the slightest. 12-hour stream? No. If I drink all the energy drink, I could probably go 12 hours, but then I would literally be falling apart by the end of it. So I'd rather not. Just for, you know, personal health reasons and everything reasons. Just slight. Not much occurred while you were on a grocery run? A yellow roll happened, yes. Other than that, not so much. Need to compensate from last week's abrupt end. Well, last week's stream went for about 4 and a bit hours. What was last week's stream? Yeah, we had 4.5 hours last week. It was good. I was finishing up the stream soon afterwards because of the internet thing. So I would have finished within the next, like, 15 or so minutes. So it wasn't... It was abrupt, but it wasn't, like, completely unplanned. It was just stupid that they turned off the internet so quickly. They went early and went, you know what? Nobody's using the internet now. Let's get rid of it half an hour early. Yeah, because that's how that works. Finish cooking 2 kilograms of ragu bolognese. 3 hours of chopping, stirring, and perfecting. Dang, that's a lot of meticulous work. I hope it tastes good. Ragu is usually pretty good. Ooh, nice. Nicely done. Perfecting is just leaving it on the stove, though. Oh, so it gets all tender? Slow cooking it? Yeah. That is a nice way to do it. Oh! Paddleson gets stunned. He rolled a 50%? 55%? Oh, because he ignores shields. Paddleson's all about that shield. He rolled a 13 out of 55. Okay, Paddleson, you'll be fine. That weapon really doesn't do that much damage. Ha! Got stunned. Get stunned, idiot. 3 enemies. Come on. Time to die. Oh, I forgot about this dude. Oh, he stole our kill, you jerk. True Snow, you cook all out of the water so it's pure flavor. Nice. That's the good stuff. Sounds delicious with the D. I myself have leftover peel-off from yesterday. Still good, though. Hey, leftovers are great. Love leftovers. Nothing ever wrong with leftovers. Unless they go off. But usually leftovers are good. Or, actually, you can dry out leftovers by leaving them in the fridge too long and by not having enough liquid in them to start their journey in the fridge. So that's one little thing that leftovers can struggle with, or just not being as good as when they were originally made, depending on the food. But in general, I do like leftovers. My wife He eats leftovers all the time as well. Takes it to work and everything. Lasagna is OP on leftovers? Oh, yes. I don't think there's a single lasagna out there except for store-bought, because store-bought lasagna is disgusting. Absolutely should never have been designed in this world. Other than store-bought lasagna, it is the best, absolute one of the best items to have as leftovers. It just makes it so much better. Some things get better over time, like fried rice. I've never heard of fried rice getting better over time. That's interesting. Very interesting. I thought fried rice was always better. Oh my god, Blood Mess is dying. Okay, so the flail is an issue. Holy crap. How did that do so much damage? I said he wasn't a threat, but he is still a threat. Lucky hit. And it did really high. Yeah, I shouldn't be mean to him. I may have insulted his honor. Or he's undead. He doesn't have any honor. He's dead. No chance of being... Okay, that's a good hit, though. Come on. You cook fried rice with overnight rice, but it's not necessarily better. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I don't think I've ever made homemade fried rice, have I? I'm not good at cooking rice. That's my problem. I can cook pasta. I can't really cook rice very well. That is my weakness. And I know everyone's like, oh, rice is the easiest thing to cook, and I'm like, yeah. Some people think pasta's hard to make, and I'm like, pasta's the easiest thing to cook. It's just because I cook pasta all the time, and I don't really cook rice. I should. Should increase my repertoire in terms of cooking. I do love cooking. I just have to probably train myself to do rice better. Oh, gee golly, lucky this is just a fallen here with a one-handed flail. Streamer before Epiphany. Also, streamer before saving Blood Mess. Blood Mess will not die today. Hadelson, you may. You may die, but you do have a lot of health, so... I think you'll be okay. Superpower Billy, let's wait patiently. Blood Mess, was nice knowing you. Stay safe, buddy. Please don't die. Nazi Goring literally means fried rice, though. The Nazi, or is it Nasi? Did I say it wrong? I've always called it Nazi Goring, but that might be incorrect. It's Malay language. Nasi. Oh, so it's not with a Z, it's with an S. So it's Nasi Goreng. Nice. But yes, Nasi Goreng, I don't know if it's probably different in your country, Stefan. But over here, they make it slightly different, especially flavor-wise, to fried rice. So whenever you say that Nasi Goreng is fried rice, I'm like, it's not really, because it tastes different. But I understand what you mean, because it literally is fried rice. I'm just used to, like, Western European and American styled fried rice, because it's great. There's a trick to boiling eggs. Learned from my brother, chef at hotel. The advice is don't. Steaming them is more consistent. Interesting. I normally don't boil eggs. I usually fry them, omelet them, and something else. Fried egg. Fried rice. That's right. Fried rice has the best thing for egg. Nice. But I've never heard of steaming eggs. I've heard of people using microwaves to make your eggs sorted in cups. I've also heard of people boiling eggs in kettles, because that's a life hack. Maybe not great longevity for your poor kettle, but it is a life hack. Great hit by Superpower Belly. Misses his second 90% though, which kind of sucks. But with Superpower Belly at the wheel, I think we got this guy. I think we're all sorted. That sounds like a way to get your cattle filled with a burnt egg. You need to make hard-boiled eggs and cooking rice with a rice cooker. Really? That actually makes sense. I never thought about that. Pop in some eggs whilst you're doing your rice, and you get a free egg whilst you're doing it. Barlow finishes off the kill. Our lovely blood mess does survive. And we get the crazy flail. Oh my lord. Not three-headed, but he rolled high with a good effective against armor. Decent armor ignore. Yeah. With a high roll, of course he hurt blood mess badly. Not the best one-handed flail in the game. Definitely not. But flails, as I said previously, they just hurt. And when you have flail perks, it hurts even more. Just hurts. GB going for a roll after the battle? Of course, of course. Let's get our level ups first. Poison Rar, congratulations. +3, plus... Do I go defensive? Probably not. No, let's go pull... Mace. Let's do a strictly pull mace build. I know I gave him this mace, and I really want to use this mace. But I don't think it's for Poison Rar. So let's go with 3, 2, and 4. Unless he's got Mind Over Body, which he does. Mind Over Body Rebound. And now we have a Forever Stun. That'll be nice. I'll take it. Also, with a Forever Stun build, you kind of want Fast Adaptation. Maces and Fast Adaptation are pretty decent. Because eventually you're going to get that stun. I know you obviously want the stun to be exactly when you want it. But, in a case of emergency, Fast Adaptation's good. And in case of bros that don't have the best accuracy, Fast Adaptation's good. GB with his spin, possibly buffing Barlow. Nice. Nurian, dodge, nimble tank, +3, +3, plus... Let's go with a fatigue roll this time. Oh, and he leveled up again, which will give him a +4, +3, and... Let's give him some health. Gifted, because more stats, why not? Let's do it like that. He'll get a +4 in his resolve. He already has +5 during the daytime, but we won't count on that. Not in the long term. Same with the Mind Over Body Sword, +2, +2, +4. Not bad. Let's go sword perks before we forget. Stefan, two-handed mace, +3, +1 into the +4. Oh, Stefan's our two-handed mace person. See, chat, I knew I planned this, even though I completely forgot. We have a mace bro. And he can probably start using his mace. I'm not crazy, chat. I just forgot. I forgot I actually planned for this to happen. I know, totally planned, Stefan. Totally planned. But now you get to wield the gruesome whacker. Come on, man. Look at that. Look at the damage. It's beautiful. 106 to 128. 0 to 64 goes through the armor. And then to hit the armor, 132 to 160. It's glorious. I've looked at it 1,000 times. Anyways, Underdog's pretty good. Let's take that. Feldspar, Sleep, Mind Over Body, Dodge. Let's go with Initiative, Resolve, Let's get some health so you don't die. Departed, what do you got? +5, +3, +3. Noodler, +4, +5, +4. Great stuff. Keep those sling builds going strong. Sadly... Oh, we only have one nomad sling. We can start using it. 7270. Yep. Departed, I'm trusting you. Let's hope this works. We also save, go for the spin, and see how we go. Do you know the answer to Mongo's question? Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I was busy trying to sort out the levels. Hi, Smongo. Hi, I just got a ranger while playing Raine's Greenskin Invasion. Anyone know how I get to keep her? Ah, you get to keep her no matter what, as long as you're playing Legends. Anybody you get during a crisis, including Holy Crusaders, Lindworm Slayers nowadays, Rangers, you get them for free and they stay with you forever. 100%. In the base game, as soon as the crisis leaves in vanilla, you lose your bro, which is really annoying and I hate it. Absolutely hate it. But in Legends, you keep every single one, and Rangers are pretty OP. They are pretty good. Especially since you get them for free, because who doesn't love free good ranged characters? So if I rolled gold, can I trade that in for getting a character, says GB. You want to kill the party that well? We don't have space for GB, though. How is our renown, though? 1660. Nah, we're not. We can't get you in, man. If you do roll gold, that would be pretty cool. But I can't get you a character. You didn't roll gold, though. You rolled brown. You want to give Barlow another character. You did try, and props to the trying. It wasn't going to get you a character, though. That's a free positive trait, though. And I'm assuming you're trying to give Barlow the stats and the traits. You rolled crap just because it's brown. Barlow will take the free traits. Barlow's happy to take anything. Anything at all. Anything free. More traits for Barlow, of course. Let's get this Axe Boy where he needs to be, which obviously I need to save. Double check the save, triple check the save. Don't screw up. And get... Oh. Night Owl. Not the best trait, but at least he can see in the dark. It still counts. It still counts. How long will we make the run? You mean how many weeks more will we play the run, or how long tonight? Because those are slightly different questions. Just slightly. Not greatly different, but slightly different. Because I am getting a bit tired. I'm okay, but we'll do a little bit longer. This was a great run. It is a good run. We've been doing really well. How many weeks? Probably a few more. Probably like 2 more weeks or something. We're getting into the late game. I still would like to capture maybe a tree or a lindworm before we finish up. That is pretty much the only 2 monsters I really want to add to the party. Nothing else really fancies me too much. Okay, you stay away, stupid undead. And then once we have those, we can probably take on a nice end game fight. Also, we keep losing a lot of bros here and there, so rebuilding the party is not the worst thing in the world as well. Anatomists can be a bit wrong in the head. Hadelson gets ill. Get well soon, Hadelson. Get well soon. Need the Dark Flight Potion? Ah, that would be really cool, to be honest. Getting the Dark Flight Potion would be nice. I don't know if we'll successfully get it. But if it happens, it happens. I mean, if we don't ever get it by the end of the... when we want to finish up, I will spawn it in and make sure we see what it looks like. Because we do want to check out all the potions by the end of this, just for the fun of it. But I do want to generate most of them naturally for the sake of gameplay. I don't like cheating. I don't like making games just have whatever. It's better earned than spawned in with dev commands. A weird quote, but a good quote. But we do succeed and get tons of experience from this quest. This was a great quest. Hadelson, what you looking at? +3, +4, and +2? Now let's go with the health. As we get... I mean, muscularity is very tempting. But I don't think I want to do it. I am very tempted to go riposte, though. Very tempted. Does it consume the fatigue? It doesn't consume the fatigue, so I'll do it. On guard as a nimble tank. Your accuracy is not going to get you there. And also you suffered a horrible concussion. But other than that, you're looking great. Dislikes cheating unless the game crashes conveniently. Hey. I will take the sign of the game giving me an opportunity to enjoy a crash. I will not complain. Also, fluid weapon here could be really good. As much as exploit opening is good, which it is, fluid weapon makes him fatigue neutral. And I love the fatigue neutral. I love the brigands being scared. The undead were scared of us. We have turned the tides. Barlow trying to get a little bit more strength out of this. Fatigue build-up with clarity is nice, but we don't need it. We do want Cull, though. Can't believe we're level 8 already, Barlow. You got power leveled for sure. Blood Mess with +3, +4, +4. Not bad. I'm waiting for Blood Mess's permanent fatigue to come in because he's breathed fresh air for 24 days. He should fix his lungs. But all that will happen in due time. Poison Rar has the pull mace mind of her body, which is +3, I'll go with one more health, but I do need a lot more fatigue. Gotta go. All I can do to power level you, Barlow. Guys, take care. All good, GB. Thanks for hanging out. We'll finish up within the next half hour so I can get my sleep. So there's not too much more. I do want to get maybe another monster fight or something. We'll have to see how it goes. Poison Rar, what do we have? Mind of her body, which means I want to get Fortify Mind. Mace, which means I want to get... Push it? Stun gives stagger. Baffle's good. I'll take Baffle. Always love the Baffle. Nurian, non-dodge, nimble tank. That works. Shield Expert. And then... Oh, yes! Discover Talent. Look at all those stars. Beautiful stats. Glorious stats. Speedy boy. Speedy boy for sure. Ulrich's gone for a spin. Want to bet there's a Houndmaster now that the party's full? Yeah, probably. We've gone north. There's probably a Houndmaster somewhere. One more fight before the end? Yep. We'll try and get a fight for sure. But I have to finish up this inventory management and leveling up. Quartermaster! Yes! Jen Cruz! Finally, you guys won't starve on me, and you're not going to eat so much freaking food. Oh. Jen Cruz, you're amazing. Cooks are so valuable. So important. Let's get some more fatigue. Stefan, +3/+3. You are destined for the front line. And you are medium armor? Yeah, that works. Sleepy Boy. +4, +5, +3 in the health is pretty good. Five, 4, 4. 5, 4, 4. Nice. So many perks, so many stats. 87 at level 4 is pretty good. Are you sure we'll finally not starve? Well, it'll take you longer to starve, which hopefully won't end up in you starving. For your sakes, I don't really care. Except that you guys might leave me, so there is a consequence to my actions. Fine, if you say it that way, I guess. I guess I have to feed you guys. Even though I'm trying to feed you less, you still need your food. You're lucky the pets don't need food? Yeah, I do remember the Hex run. Flipping Unholds eating like 8 and 10 per person. That was a lot. So glad I don't have to do that anymore. So much. Take aim is pretty good. Don't really need iron sights. So that was take aim. 4, 4, and 4. Beautifully done. And that's the level up, so let's go for the spin. I don't really care. I heard that. No, you heard nothing, Stefan. It's all in your head. You must be sleepy. I'm not sleepy. And you must have heard something differently. That's a positive trait. Glad to see it. Ulrich, where would you like a positive trait to go? Your character is... I don't think your character's... Oh yeah, he's still here. He's alive. What was I worried about? Yeah, he's great. We can give him a positive trait. He's dexterous and martial, which kind of doesn't work on a gunner. But we could give you something good. Let's see what you get. Oh, lucky. That's nice. I never really see the effects of lucky in the battle log, as far as I remember. But the fact that it does help is nice. It's very nice. Also, dev tools can be turned off. Yes, good. Random brigands. Okay, what you got here? Hunt for direwolves, webs, knocks. To the giant slopes, some way to the southeast. Actually, we could do that. Giant slopes are not that bad. Hirees. We can't hire them, but I may as well gawk at them. Nothing fancy there. Serpents. I don't think we're going to find serpents there. I think the game's a little bit ambitious. I could be wrong, but I really don't think there's serpents there. Selling at 18. Let's empty out this inventory. Mostly that's what I care about. I need to repair a couple of these. Do I want the giant crossbow? I already have a giant crossbow. Sell the smaller one. Yeah, that's kind of okay. Let's sell these. Sweet. Let's do the hunting quest. I don't like hunting quests. But it's something. Too far north for serpents. Yeah, but with the way the game works, there's maybe a chance there are actual serpents. There's hyenas. Look at that. Look at that, chat. We are in the top 40 to 50% of the world. And because of hunt quests, they also assist in spawning in whatever the freaking heck they say they're spawning in. There are hyenas in the north half of the world. Very weird. But we'll take them, and there's most likely going to be some frenzied... We'll be right back after these messages. But these are the most flamboyant hyenas I've ever seen in my life. They are definitely ready to tango. And they do have some frenzies, which we can capture. So frenzies would be great for some more chasing down of enemies. The new look of banners, yeah. The new banner art looks great for Battle Brothers. Didn't expect this update to go so well. Memory leak, yep. Hey, we were streaming for 4.5 hours. We did pretty good. First memory leak. Not a bad instance. Okay, let's do this again, boys. Have a better start. The start's alright. Maybe they fix this bug on the day I die of old age. Well, they did talk about it with the developers, Highest Mongo. And the reasoning behind the bug of the memory leak has been found. It cannot be fixed, though, until the developers allocate more RAM for Battle Brothers mods. Or just Battle Brothers in general. So, modders, most of the modders, mainly, I think, was it Luft who tried to speak out for the modders? Asked the developers to increase the RAM limit for the game from like 1 gigabyte to 2 gigabytes or something. So, memory leak is directly linked to the RAM that's allocated to the game. And, yeah. Can't wait to see that get fixed. Definitely not a fan of memory leaking out. I've seen the memory leak so many times through so many different series of so many different versions of Legends. And it's just a staple. Oh, hello. Dang it. There's the no music RAM mod. Yes, there is the no music mod, which allows you to reduce your RAM usage by getting rid of music. But that's annoying. It's a solution. It's not a solution I like. But it does work to reduce RAM. It probably doesn't work to make the memory leak 100% perfect. Because I don't think that'll ever happen. Depending on the more mods you use, depending on how much more memory leak you're going to have problems with. Oh, Haddleson, you still have a concussion. You stay there, buddy. And enjoy the finer things of life. Of not dying. That'd be great. Barlow, though, could you assist Haddleson so he doesn't have to deal with this? Thank you. Great 95. Nurian with a 56. Unfortunate. Where are the frenzies? We have a few. 1. 2. Oh, Poison Mars getting wrecked because a frenzied ran around all the way the back of the team. Fudge. That's annoying. Great kill by Kenshan, though. How do I deal with this frenzy in the back? I would like to know. Barlow, can I help? Okay, Barlow starts up the fight. Good. Now the real question is... we have nobody to capture it. We actually have to kill it. Can you drop my own frenzied? I can, but then I'm risking my frenzied. Gaz, I kind of need you to help. He just has a hangover. Draze is heading out, no worries. Have a good sleep as well if you're sleeping or whatever you're up to. Enjoy the rest of your week. Hopefully we see you Tuesday. If not, that's all good. And thanks for hanging out, man. And yeah, we'll catch you next time. 5% to capture him. That's never going to happen. But I can throw a net on him to try and increase the capture rate. And slow him down. I don't think this is going to happen. Bones is level 9. He might lose to other hyenas. But I may as well release him just to see what happens. Overwhelm, light weapon. Okay, Bones, we're trusting you. You know what? It was worth trusting him. We didn't capture the frenzied hyena, but we do stay poisoned in Rara's life. That's kind of important. Just a little bit important. So unleashing Bones was a good idea. Good thinking, Nurian. Hopefully it lasts as a good idea. I'm all for good ideas. 95%. Jan Cruz, well done, well done. Good job, Bones. Keep it up. We do need to keep these frenzies in tow. There's literally one that's free and can do whatever the hell he wants. So I'm always worried about that. Sing with a beautiful 95. Blood Mess. Double 47s. Tough Luck. Superpower Belly, well done. If the frenzy comes south, I'll be really happy because we can capture him that way. If he goes north, then we're kind of screwed. Addison gets this guy to flee, but he still has his concussion. Other hyenas are boned now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, Barlow. The glass cannons, yes. Nurian, thank you for the joke. Great joke. But yes, hyenas are definitely glass cannons. They hit hard, and they get hit. Their overwhelm means they're good at dueling. Mauler means they just go crazy. Absolutely crazy on anybody who does not have armor. Kind of just like in the base game. If you bring direwolves and hyenas to a non-armored party, you're just going to struggle. So it feels the same way, even though PTR is different. So two of them ready? Can you say that they aren't boned? Yeah, he's done good. He has had assistance. But I can't say he's not good. Great, good punches, boys. We need to clean up soon. Dang it. Because I need to capture this guy. Stefan one-shots a hyena. From full health. Loving that mace, man. Loving that mace. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Okay, we get one hit on the frenzy. He's going to go down pretty quickly if I'm not careful. But I am missing him a lot. Dang it. Right. Yeah, bottom flank is no issue at all. The hyena decides to go and try and join maybe bottom flank. Weird idea, but okay. Oh, they might start fleeing. Oh, not fleeing. Fleeing soon. Because we're dwindling their numbers pretty badly. And there's a few of them fleeing legitimately. Barlow has a 30% chance of catching the hyena. We shall wait and get a better number. Oh, and we scared him. Good. We actually may lose that frenzy. I'm worried about it, but we'll survive without it. At least if we get one frenzy, I'm happy. Gives us an emergency supply. Beautiful snipe. Unfortunate bad miss of ranged attacks. Good stuff. And that's probably... What else is down here? Nope. Oh, this one. Nice. 39%. How do I lower him? I wait for blood mess. You guys hit too hard. Crap. 46. Okay, Barlow, it's between you and Superpower Belly. What is your accuracy? 104 for Barlow because he's confident, which is insane. And then Superpower Belly is at 94. Wait, Barlow surpassed Superpower Belly. Oh, because he's confident. Superpower Belly's not confident. Okay, so I'm trusting in Barlow. 46%. And he gets it. That is nice. Now, on that high note, I now get to say the low note. Thanks, Diagram. Just thanks. Okay. No king, and I'm happy. No king. Just a Beastmaster. Okay. We are cruising. Cruising. Wouldn't be worried for a second. Still worried about the hyena, though. Not sure what he's doing. Oh, he didn't leave? Holy crap, he's ballsy. Might actually be able to capture him. Beautiful stun by Gaz. Yeah, I might be able to capture that hyena, weirdly enough. Was not expecting to be able to do it. Finally found his pets to see them getting slaughtered. Mm-hmm. The poor Beastmaster. He came in for the same idea as us. Capture some pets, kill some pets, maybe grow his arsenal. We may have beaten him to the catch. He may not have much luck. And he also may just be dying. So there's that to it. Sucks to be you, buddy. Oh, yeah, you're escaping, of course. No! No, Bones, you killed the frenzy I didn't want you to kill. Bones is going on a killing spree. He's got Bloodlust, chat. He's got Vigorous Assault, which is disgusting to do combo kills like that. But, yeah. Thanks, Bones. You killed the guy I didn't want you to kill. Those unholds aren't wild? Wait. Noreen, have you been watching the entire stream and not realizing these unholds are part of our team? Oh, no. I was just thinking, yeah, Beastmaster point of view. Yep. Okay, that's better. That's better. You should have ended with that. I was like, wait a minute. What are you talking about? The Beastmaster point of view. Yes. The Beastmaster point of view saying the unholds are not wild is a great POV. But you made me panic for a second there. I was like, wait a minute. These are our unholds. Nice. Okay, Gaz, would you kindly do the honors? Thank you. Thank you. That worked out quite well. Good experience, some level ups. And we got a level 10! Oh my goodness! He's almost level 11. Damn, he's got Mauler, Overwhelm, expected to have those. Soft Metal, Vengeful Spirit, Vigorous Assault. Vigorous Assault again, crazy. Steel Brow, Strength in Numbers, wears it well. Deadly Precision, not really good Deadly Precision. But sadly not a champion. That would have been nice. It would have been. But maybe next time. Let's go get paid. 20 enemies out of 30 is good enough as an instant quest. 3 grand just for doing a single mini fight like that. That works well. We need to buy some tools. We're kind of desperate. Buy a little bit of ammunition. It's pretty cheap at the moment. Peacock hat because we need to look pretty. Food is doing wonderfully. Bones got double strike, which is pretty nice with Mauler. Oh, yes. Yes, double strike with Mauler is really nice. And that is probably how he did so well against those hyenas. High accuracy gets the high damage for this type of build. And by build, I just mean random selection of perks. But it works, and we're happy with it. And also, who needs a helmet? Barlow? You're going green. Beautiful peacock. Looks great. Congratulations on Spritzy, our sickle sword, for gathering himself enough experience to get level 11. Congratulations, man. Look at those stats. This is a specimen and a half. Beautiful. 99 melee skill. 1 off. Where do we go with this? He has 1 perk. Unstoppables, maybe, but I kind of don't want to do it with this build. Utilitarians only with the reach weapons. Can't abuse that, sadly. How do I make it more effective? Kata step? Yeah, you could be right. I think kata step means you're offhand to be free, though. Yeah. Like, Lone Wolf's not a bad option as well. But he doesn't have, like, the best defense, so I don't think Lone Wolf's worth it. You want Lone Wolf with bros that have good defense, like tanks. Or Kenshan. Like, Lone Wolf with Kenshan would be great, because he's got 67. But 48, I don't think is enough to get a really good benefit from Lone Wolf. It's only 15% bonus. It's great for accuracy, but I don't know. I might lean towards the kata step. .30 defense. Maybe I do Lone Wolf because of the 30. I know the monsters and the beasts in our party don't count for Lone Wolf, which is great. You can wander around them as much as you want. But managing a Lone Wolf at this point... Do I want to do it? Not really. No, I want to see Kata Step in action. Wandering the battlefield, staying out of harm's way is probably better than Lone Wolf. Yeah, let's do it. Kata Step. 2 fewer action points than the movement cost of the starting tile. Build speed equal to the movement cost of the starting tile. That's pretty cheap. That is pretty cheap. Might be able to go assassinate some targets. That means Spritzy with his 30 defense is a little low, but it is still better than Stefan. Okay, I'll keep him on the front lines. Because he's all nimbled up, I wouldn't mind fighting some more Unholds and getting him the... whatchamacallit, the bone plating. One thing I really love putting on Nimble Bros is bone plating. I think that's very, very important. Because a lot of people really like going with other attachments, and I'm like, bone plating just saves them so much more than you'd expect. Bind every body. Vigorous Assault would be great here. Muscle Sling, 5-3 and a 4. Yeah, let's go heavy. No, let's go Ballistics. Ballistics, then heavy projectiles. Ballistics is disgusting. 4, 5, and 3. Beautiful. And that's all level up, so we still need an injury management, as expected. Sweet. Nice. A little bit of healing as we go. We got plenty of medical supplies, but we don't mind increasing that just a little bit. Whilst getting some salvage and just the usual good stuff. Nurian going for a spin. Nice. Right before we finish up. Let's see, let's quickly save because that's important. Excuse me. Let's see what we get. Oh, it was kind of close to yellow. Kind of close. But we do get random events, which we haven't had too many in this stream. We had some interesting ones, though. Uh-oh. The devilry's inside him. What is with kids and having the devil inside them? Holy crap, is this the same little girl? It's a different little girl. But it's the same premise, practically. Where a little girl talks about saying that her 2-year-old brother has the devil. Slightly different setting. Okay, we may not just be maiming kids, we're also converting them to Satanism, apparently. Great. There's a studious graveyard. Oh, let's see what he's up to. There's an old guy in the graveyard. And he gives us a free silver bowl. Free cash. Good stuff, Nurian. Maiming kids. Maybe on the side quests. Drank a questionable potions. Halcyon is enjoying his mutations. Very good to hear. And last but not least... Yes! Yes! Oh, that's the way to finish it. Noodler gets fat. That's what we like to see. Noodler Muscle Sling has helped himself to a 3rd helping of food. Far too much so you demanded it to be his last. Another brother joins in and mocking him. And then he slams down even more mood because you insulted him. And then now he's fat because he ate some extra food for lunch. If it was that easy to get fat, which it kind of is, but it's not that easy to get fat, then everyone would be fat, having extra helping at lunch. So, congratulations, man. You got 50 pounds just from eating lunch. And now 10 more hit points. Beautiful. He'll probably work it off and then get it back again, but, you know, we're fattening up the bros, boys. Exactly how we like them. Great. Okay, in terms of adding bros to the party, we're at 1703. We are getting pretty close to 1800. A few more fights next week, including some crazy monsters. Would be nice, and on the to-do list. In terms of what the town is after... Ooh. It's a nice spear. A military golden dag, also a nice offer. A long axe, not a bad offer. Javelins! 8 ammo! We have no throwing weapon specialists. Oh, that's so nice. I feel sad that we're missing out on really good javelins. And then the armory has... Scale mail. 1 for 37, 2 for 48. 5 for 130, 5 for 132. No, those are bad. Frog helmets. Frog mouth are great. 9 for 179 is pretty good. I might spend the money on that. We'll have to check next week. I do want the wolf helm for the aesthetics. But the frog helmets are the best. Absolutely love those. Feldspar Prince. Time to go full wolf. Full wolf indeed. Frogmouth, say. 9 for 179. Who would use that? Spritzy and Barlow could. Yeah. 11 for 150, 9 for 139. It means you're trying to go medium armor. We did have a medium armor bro. Who's our medium armor bro? Ah, it's Stefan. So you know what? I can make Stefan froggy. It's probably not a bad idea. I do like the mask he has at the moment. But let's go froggy for Stefan. That'll be nice. Iron guards long grasp. And then we give it to him with the... Yes. Yes. Black and gold. Black and gold. Stefan looks beautiful, chat. Absolutely beautiful. Epo says, when does Feldspar Prince join? Sauron got a character. And you know he always does Feldspar Prince. And we turn him into the Sleepy Alp Mind Over Body Dodge build. He doesn't have an Alp potion yet, but we will work on it. We have to find some more Alps. But Stefan looks absolutely gorgeous. Might have to get him some darker clothing underneath as well. Works really good with the black, but I'll sort that out. We'll do a little bit of inventory organizing and see how things go. Oh, we also have the hyena. Let's give that to Feldspar Prince. Nice. Snarler. Great name. Okay, we'll save it up, and as per usual, we will go out and raid at the end of our stream, supporting the community, and letting you guys enjoy the rest of your week, and letting me get some sleep as well, because that's always nice.
Behold the infinite malignity of the stars.
That's it. I do like that quote. The infinite malignity of the stars. When he's so passionate about the Stars DLC, it's so nice. And then he's also a complete jerk to the Miller, so then there's that contrast. Definitely the contrast. Always name a character Feldspar in your honor, sir. It's the only way to do it. Anyways, you guys have been amazing. Thank you guys once again for your generous and wonderful support, as always. I hope you guys have a great week ahead. If we can't catch you guys on Tuesday for the American Battle Brothers stream, I'll hope to see you next week for the RimWorld and the Battle Brothers streams as well. Yeah, you guys have fun. Please enjoy the raid. Enjoy your extra snowballs. We'll go raid someone new, I think. Oh, I spelled it wrong. No, I spelled it right. Good. I made one typo and then fixed it. Perfect. Sweet. Anyways, glad you guys enjoyed. Glad you guys are keen for some more crazy monsters as we get maybe a bit more lucky into the late game. It is hard to find the hard monsters when you want to look for them, and it's easy for them to find you when you don't want them. But as you guys have spawned in crazy stuff today, which was devastating, I'm sure we'll have more crazy spawns next week. But just look for the King of the North. No, 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 that is what I am avoiding, Dagrin. Hell no. And on that note, you guys have a great time. Enjoy the raid. See yous.
Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoy watching me get annihilated in this game. Because that's what happens, generally. This playthrough's going okay. Though, so... Who was what? Good.